Morning. Welcome to a running behind stream because OBS is being weird. How are we doing? Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, the things I have to do. How are we doing all? Are we good? Morning, Windy. Morning, Sweet Miss AJ. Morning, Fat Nuts. Morning, Cage. So first, I was downloading a load of new music off of Epidemic Sound, which is all royalty free. Or copyright free, I pay for it, etc. And you can download up to 300 tracks a week. Completely forgot to do it last night, so started doing it this morning, looked at time, and it was 5 to. Wonderful. Then I start streaming, I look across, and I've got 2 vertical canvases going to the same channel, which obviously can't do because it won't stream it. So I had to stop and start that. That was fun. It's fine, it's Thursday, it's almost the weekend. Naturally, it's going to be a bit of a dick. How are we all doing, guys? Are we all well? I hope we're fine. Get your drops in, if you haven't already. Morning, Mr. Mike. I'm good, thank you. I'm very well. I'll be better when OBS stops being stupid. When OBS stops being a dickhead, I'll be fine. Pain in the ass. Right. How are we all doing? It's Thursday. So, I did get... Good morning, Cams. How you doing? I did get a video up last night. So, if you haven't checked that already, you should. Really. Go and see what that's all about. Exclamation point new in the channel for that one. Should hopefully take you where it needs to go. Oh, pardon me. Morning, hope we're all well. We're looking at another live chat day. I thought you were only meant to do one a week. Hang on a minute. Back the fuck up. Why are you doing live chat today? I thought you were only meant to do one of them. You can't just come in, drop that your entire schedule's changing and leave. Can't do that. That's not allowed. Oh, dear. Morning, Kai. Yeah, doing a second live chat day when you're not supposed to. I'm still working. It is a beautiful day out there, but it's fucking cold. It's 3 degrees this morning. It is not a warm day. It is not a warm day at all. I sort of survived yesterday after hitting that 100 sub goal. Meaning I had to sit and eat some Godslayer sauce. That was enjoyable. So enjoyable. We will be back on Minnesota today. We're going to continue that harvest that I was doing. We won the CVC, by the way, which is epic. Just, but we did. Just, but we did. I don't know what these coupons are for. They're new. I got all of my rewards. I got a lot of stuff, which is good. That'll give me some energy and stuff to use. Got another Dungeon Divers event starting tomorrow. We've got a Summer Rush starting tomorrow. Yay. We've got a Champion Training event still going, and we've got the Gear Enhancement. I've already done the Gear Enhancement. Got everything I want. Who was that legend who pushed you over? I don't know.
Sweet Mrs. just redeemed parachute.
Sweet, that's not how parachute drop works. I thought you knew that. So yeah, the thingy is all good. Summon pool. Oh, they've introduced this. I see. Interesting. I'm really not bothered about any of them. I don't have them. That's cool. How was your night last night, dude? Like both of them. Oh, my Alice Chase. Love that. Right, okay, good. What we'd like to see. Right, so the problem I've got on this account is I don't have anything to level. Really. Trying to do a champion training event, I've got nothing to use to level things with. It's a problem. We were shit at barking. Good morning, Asda gamers. How you doing? Welcome in. We're going to be doing some farming in a minute. I'm just doing some bits and pieces on here first. I might actually end up just doing some Dungeons, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Read that again. We were shit at baking. Right, baking, not barking. Got you. What were you trying to bake? Hang on a minute. What the fuck were you trying to bake? I feel like I missed a lot from yesterday. I really do. I feel like I've missed out on a few bits. A few bits and pieces. Not gonna lie. That is a lot of 3-star chickens. Okay. We've got a good amount of electric music. Oh, almost an ancient. That'll do. Okay. I've kind of given up on Fusion because of Summon Rush, but we'll see. It's not Asda Gamers. Assad Gamers. I don't know. I can't pronounce shit, mate. Alright? But welcome to YouTube. You're very welcome to be here. Good, but they didn't get the shape right. I mean, if the only thing that you got wrong was the shape, dude, I'd say you're doing alright. Honestly. I'd say you're doing okay. If the only thing you got wrong was the shape, I'd say you're doing a-okay on that one. Why is my live chat empty? Because I've only just started. Why do you care? Why do you care that my live chat's empty? Why are people so strange? I've been live for 3 minutes. Give people a chance to be found on the shorts feed, dude. And even if it does stay dead, that's fine. I've got people on Twitch. It's fine. Fucking YouTube be wild, man. YouTube be wild. What's everybody up to today? We're almost at the weekend. I don't think I've got any plans for the weekend. Because Stu's doing a birthday thing with her sister. So I'm not going there this weekend. Yeah, you see, that's where you went wrong there, dude. You started to try and think, and you just shouldn't have done that. Really. Because you just made an ass of yourself, didn't you? Well done. Yeah, so I've got to get a video done. I don't know whether I'll get it done tomorrow night or whether I'll just leave it until the weekend since I'm not going anywhere. And then I might get another video done on Sunday for Wednesday for Azeroth Gaming. Maybe. Tomorrow we'll be trucking. Unless something major changes, tomorrow we will be doing trucking. Which I'm very excited for. We like trucking. Made it an adjustment kind of week. Yeah, so it's weird, isn't it? Because you guys change, and then I think Australia changes after we change. So it's America, then us, then Australia, if I remember rightly. So it's a lot of adjustment. I'm not looking forward to losing an hour's sleep, but then when do I ever? I sleep like the dead, and I get a very regimented amount of sleep. So whenever that changes, it kind of weirds me out. But yeah, last night was a busy one. I tested a new game. I think it's called Asaya. I can't pronounce shit. Asaya Silence of Shadows. It was a demo. The full game releases in April. It's a side-scrolling platformer that I was shit at. Shock horror. So if you want to see what that's all about, exclamation point new in the chat. Go and check that video out. For June, but I could be wrong. That feels really late in the year, Cage. It's only like 2 or 3 weeks either before or after us. I'm fairly sure you're wrong on that, my love. Sixth of April. Yeah. I was gonna say, June seems very, very late in the year to be changing your times around. that was a bit wrong. Just by a few months. You know, what's a few months here and there? Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Right, guys, we have got a couple of SOAGs in. Fat Nuts obviously came in this morning. Go and check them out. And Tav is the leader of the SOAG. Recently became a member of the stream team myself. Go and check them out. They're good peoples. Good morning, Philly. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Busy morning will be in and out completely fine. You're still here. We love that you're still here as well, Fat Nuts. What am I doing? I am doing some stuff. 1, 2. We need some 3 stars. Okay, cool. I'm going to sort that. That's not a problem. But yeah, so we were on field. We're on a field. Can't remember what number, but it was one of the big ones. We're halfway through. It might have been field 14. I feel like it was field 14 we were doing yesterday with the NEXAT pack. We're going to finish that up. And then I think we've got one more field to do after that. We are on November 2nd, if I remember rightly. So we've got a little bit to do. And then lube up. Nah, mate, I'm going to go in dry. I'm going to wreck you, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to split you in 2. Mountain Dew over on the YouTube. Forwards. Have them. Forwards. You lose an hour. They go forwards at the end of the month. Forwards. Not back. Do you have anything original to say, Mountain Dew Master? Thank you for the 100 beers there, Cams. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Hatham. Coming in like a boss and getting rid of the knobhead over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. They do. Yeah, so the easiest way to remember is spring forward, fall back. Right? That's how I was always taught. You spring forward, so you jump forwards, and you fall back. That was I was taught. So, yeah, they go forwards. We lose an hour. We gain an hour in October. But Cams, thank you very much for the 100 beers. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. And I like beers because they don't come with any negative downsides, like me having to eat shit. We hit the first sub goal yesterday, so we hit the first 100 subs, which means my dumbass has to sit and eat, or had to sit and eat some Godslayer sauce. That was so much fun. I genuinely can't get over how much fun that was. Remember, every 5th sub point, I have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. Every 10th sub point, I have to eat a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. Neither of these things are fun. Neither of these things are things I want to do. But here we are doing them anyway. Direction next week is going to be the week when the world loses a few billion in damages on traffic accidents, increased heart attacks and strokes on top of human loss. I mean, I guess you can look at it that way, yeah. I guess you could look at it in that really morbid way. And you do mention a few times why you hate it, yeah. I've already taken him to 60. That's why I can't rank him up. I knew that. I guess we can have a second fucking... Why not? I guess we can have a second 60 bad L. I guess we can do that. Why not? For depressive facts today, he's on one, isn't he? He's just on one. It's alright, I do this every day. Don't worry. I'm just doing my daily stuff. And then once I've got through this, we'll actually get in and play some farming. We do that every now and again. It does happen, believe me. Pathing, the act of pulling random disturbing facts. Oh, you added a command. Oh, you added a command. Oh, wonderful. Oh, we knew that giving you the knowledge that you could add commands would be a bad thing, but here we are, finding it out anyway. Yay! Who else is happy that that Hadam found the ability to make commands? Woo! Yay! Yippee! I don't know if I've got Bad L Belt. My strongest faction on my main account is definitely the Undead Hordes, without a shadow of a doubt. The champions I've got in Undead Hordes are off the chain. They are insane. And on the baby account, Cage, you're going to see my damage increase quite a bit. You're going to see my damage increase quite a bit on the clan boss because I pulled Coffin Smasher. And he's a really good rare for early game clan boss because he's got an attack down and a HP burn. He's a HP champion, so his damage is based off his HP. Fucking tell autocorrect. I will fucking tell. Oi, autocorrect! Oi! Telling you autocorrect, you behave right now. Because Cage told me to tell you and I'm having a word with you, autocorrect. You hear me? Behave. Fucking discomfort spread me. Bastards. Yeah, I went there. Right, should we get on with some farming? Because I think I'm about out of energy, which means I can close this down now. Behave. You behave. You behave. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's do some gaming. Do some farming. That, I want to hide it. And then we want to open this. Yeah, field 14, I was right. Look at me go. Don't think it's in your nature. Oh, I was... Right, okay. I've kind of screwed this up because I've started harvesting when I didn't want to just yet. Because my trailer is at the thingy, but it's fine. Mate, I fucking love this thing. I love this thing with my limp wheel. Come at me. I don't care. I love my limp wheel. It's alright, Mr. H had a go at me because I have... Oh yeah, I'll be dropping. Yes, Adam, we're dropping. I didn't forget. What do you mean? Let's start the drop. Fucking one day I'll remember. I'm so glad we changed scenes for this again. I'm so glad that we changed... Cam's, you're already in it, dude. You're the only one that landed. Barely. I'm so glad that we did that. There you go. We can now reset it and pretend like it never happened. That's why. That's why I never remember, because it's never worth remembering. It's so worth it. So fucking worth it. Wait, is it raining? Hang on a minute. 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 Shit. Well, fuck. How long is it meant to be raining for? Only for a couple of hours. Only for a couple of hours. Have we got any ploughing or anything I can do whilst we're waiting? Oh, do I really want to drop it, drive to another field and get the cultivating done? Got 26, which is down there. Where is 26? So I'm here, so we have to go all the way up there, then all the way back down there. Got fertilizing, but again, stone picking I really don't want to do. We haven't got any of that. Fucking hell. So these are the supply and transport missions. If we get the cereal factory or the fucking stone factory, right, we can transfer 116,000 litres of cement bricks for 466 grand. Or 34,000 litres of cereal for 325 grand. Because it does... That is insane. Now you can do the drops, fat nuts. That is mad. 325 grand for... Fuck me. Right, we've got to get some productions going for this supply shit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into this tractor, drive it back. I'm going to do it at a higher rate of speed so that we can... It's something that I've already said, Cams. It's one of the things I want to see, but obviously modders don't have access to it yet. You know, they haven't worked out how to mod it yet. They haven't got the access that they need. But yeah, having a lot... I've already got the Lizard MT plow, so that's not too bad. But having a stone picker... All you need is a stone picking header to work with the hopper, and you're away. Use the hopper to collect it, and go from there. So we're speeding up time. We're going fast so that we don't have rain to deal with. Yeah, it would be really cool. It would be really cool. We need to slow you down. This is what I hate. It's like 1 o'clock. It shouldn't be raining anymore, and it still is. So annoying. Fucking weather. Pain in the ass. That's what it is. For now, though, we did the math yesterday. We sat with our calculators out and nerded it up. We worked out that if you get the NEXAT machine, the hopper, one of the headers, I think the grain header we were basing it off of, the slurry tanker, the sprayer, and the cultivator, you need to get all of those, but once you've got all of those things, you actually save 238 grand on buying comparable equipment. Anything less than that, and you lose money. So this thing doesn't become viable or a decent source of income until you've met those criteria. Right, we'll slow it down to 3 times since we've had to speed the fucking time up. And off we go again. Fucking reduce my yield, you bastards. Thing is, we're expecting rain again before the day's out. Good Good morning, Chucky, guys. Go and check out Chucky Bloodstorm. Very good friend of the channel. Fellow member of the SOAG. Angriest little Scottish person you're ever going to find, but we love her for it anyway. Incredibly funny to watch. Does incredibly good content. Lots of indie games. Lots of cool titles. Go and check her some love, guys. Yeah, well, I mean, you've already got equipment like that anyway. So in theory, adding a roller to the planter or seeder shouldn't be that difficult. In theory, but yeah. The roller I've got is only 16 grand though. Like the thing that we did work out is the only piece of equipment that is bad value for money, like overall, no matter how many ways you slice it, is the Einbach hoe. Because the Pottinger is such good value, it's only 36 grand. You can get a tractor that will pull it and the weeder, like the hoe, for less money than just the hoe on the NEXAT system. So you're just better off buying a hoe separate. Yeah, there's the Einbach hoe. So this thing. But it's 159 grand, right? And we worked it out yesterday. If you wanted a cheap tractor setup, you could get a small, I think it was the class we were looking at. Yeah. You could get a small class with 165 horses for 163 grand. Or you could go with... There was another option, I'm sure there was. Sure there was another option, yeah. I think it was one of the medium tractors, like the Duets. Yeah, you get the little Duet Star for 89 grand, and then you could get the Pottinger weeder. Where are we? Pottinger hoe for 36. So for a fraction of the price, you can get yourself a tractor and a hoe. So it's one of them. But everything else, like, they're more expensive until you get to using the equipment, because the 655 is so expensive. But then when you compare that to a comparable tractor, which I think we were looking at the Fendt for what we'd need. Not the Fendt, the New Holland. Yeah, the T7. So if you get the T7, it's only 239 grand. But that will be enough to pull the cultivator, which is that one. The Vaderstad is 400 horsepower. Hang on a minute. Wasn't the T7. It might have been the T8. The T8? Yeah, it might have been the T8. Yeah, so 292 plus the Vaderstad, which is 400 horses, 428 grand. Right? But then once you take into account the price of the harvester, which is 740 grand, it only holds 20,000. So it's one of them. If you buy it for a single task, you're going to lose money. If you buy it with like multiple modules, by the time you've done all the math, you work out saving money the more modules you buy, except for the Einbach. Because the whole point of the NEXAT is that you don't need a tractor unit. You don't need to buy a tractor with other things outside of maybe a small tractor with a trailer for the hopper. We nerded out hard yesterday, and I'm glad we did, because I enjoy nerding out with like a calculator and shit. But we're using the finance mod, so we haven't had to spend all that money anyway. That's fine. Not yet, anyway. It's costing us about 150 grand a month to finance all this equipment. And I really like that supply job. Like, it gives you a reason. Good morning, Mr. 90. The supply and transport mod gives you a reason to get more productions. Which I am all here for. You've just seen me drink. Just see me drink, woman. Literally, as you played that, I had that to my lips. Also, if you can't see behind me, the Galaxy egg that Captain Dave bought off my wish list yesterday turned up. And remember, guys, you get 200,000 souls. You get a bonus if you buy anything Easter egg wise off my wish list this year. The phone, so I can't see you properly. Okay, I'll let you off. And I did get round to adding a new Easter egg to replace that one on my wish list this morning. And it was actually a bit cheaper too. I believe Easter is April 22nd this month. So you've got until that weekend. Good morning, Kamal. How you doing? Welcome in. No worries, Cam. See you later, man. That's what I need to do. So if you head over to the wish list, head to the seasonal list and have a look through there. Any Easter egg bought from that collection will get you double points, essentially. And if we could not make it to 200 subs by the end of the month, that would be equally as good, because I don't want to eat Godslayer again. My ass was not a good time this morning. My ass was not having a time of it. It was not enjoying itself. It was not enjoying itself at all. Oh, okay, we're changing position now, I see. Yesterday's treat, right, Martin? It was, yeah. Again, not the first time I've done it. And if we hit the sub goal this month, won't be the last either. But we've got a long way to go. We're on 101 out of 200, and we've got until the end of the month to hit that goal. And remember, every 5th sub point is a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime, which are not very nice. And every 10th sub point is a Carolina Reaper one. So, you know, double strength. Woo! Love that for me. And we've got the roasted crickets in there as well. Just for extra crunchiness. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. How you doing there, Martin? Welcome to the stream, man. You know what helps is lowering the header. I've heard if you lower the header, you actually pick up the crop. Clearly, I'm just a beginner here, and I didn't know that at all. There's so much chocolate. Yes, there is, Chucky. Yes, there is. Have you seen the Ferrero Rocher ones? I've not added them because I was told I'm not allowed to add those ones. But yeah, there's Ferrero Rocher Easter eggs, and they're like 12 quid each, but they look fucking amazing. Good morning, guys. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Do want it that way. Just past them. I simultaneously love and or hate Throne. It bears a contention with me. I'm glad you're doing good, Eyes. I really hope they add stone picker to NEXAT. You and me both, man. You and me both. Either a genuine stone picking with an extra bit of a hopper or whatever on it as like another DLC or a, you know, free piece of content or whatever, or a modder is able to get hold of it and do something with it. Either would be a dream. It really would. I would be over the moon if that was the case. Did I get any 30s? I did get some 30s. I need some more crystals up. Right, okay, cool. La dee dee, la da da. GG's everybody on the CVC, by the way, who's in the clan. Well done. You all did good work. Love to see it. Haven't checked it yet. No. No, there isn't. There is a cultivating implement, but there is not a plough implement. But if you've got the Lizard MT, it's not really an issue anyway, because that thing doesn't require a huge amount of power. It's very cheap. And has a 12-meter width, so it's as good. Nah. Just because some random crybaby comes in and asks me to delete my channel, I'm not going to. Yeah, no, you're being removed. If that's the first thing you're going to come in and say, you can get fucked. Go for a nap or play games. I would say go for a nap, but then I prioritize health over anything. Cage, you want to go over and deal with the twat? Thanks. Not playing no games in the morning. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Have a nice life. Somewhere that's not here. Have some 26-meter 1 lizard plow. Yeah, I don't have a cheaty plow. Haven't really used a map yet outside of this. You dig, exactly. Fuck around, find out. It's just stupid. Yeah, so I've not really needed a 26, and obviously the 12-meter is fine. The one I want was the 18-meter John Deere 7910. I think is what it's called. Yeah, if you're playing on a 16 map, you're going to need something that big. That's fair. That is completely fair. And thank you for coming in on YouTube, guys. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Likes really help the live stream. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the last week's mod video as well. I do need to rest. Standing for 5 hours yesterday at a gig will eventually catch up with me. Go get some rest for fuck's sake, Chucky. If you'd have told me that, I wouldn't have even gone, oh, baby. No, go and get a nap. Go and have a nap. Look after yourself. Daddy has said so. Honestly. Honestly. Lose my shit with you lot, I swear. More people on Twitch side decided to go to YouTube to add a viewer on their side. I appreciate it, Marcin. I appreciate it, man. Like, at the end of the day, the whole idea of multi-streaming is that you watch where you are most comfortable, right? Like, Twitch is all about... YouTube's all about watch time more than it is about overall numbers. Like, obviously, more people means more watch time or whatever, but as long as you're watching on a platform that you're comfortable, I'm happy. I'm a very easy man to please. No worries, Chucky. Enjoy your nap. Get some good rest in. Appreciate you for being here. This shouldn't take too much longer to finish. We're on November 3rd, so we've still got 2 fields to go. Hopefully we can get them all done before the end of the month. If not, we'll be slowing time down because we're not doing challenge runs, so I can do what I want. It's great. Freedom! For the win. Thank you. No, you're missing the point, Marcin. It's not about what's right for me, right? That's not... No. The whole point of multi-streaming is so that you guys watch on the place that you are most comfortable, that you are most happy. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. I can see both chats. I'm streaming on both, so you watch wherever you want to. There is no better or worse for me. Like, at the end of the day, if it was better for me to stream on Twitch than YouTube, I wouldn't be streaming on YouTube and vice versa. You know? So it's not about what's best for me. It's all about what is most easier and comfier for you. You can watch wherever you want. Morning, David. How you doing? I'm good, thank you, David. I'm very well. We are currently sat smashing some harvesting with the NEXAT gear. And I'm getting some food together on Le Raid. Because I still need to take Broadmoor up to 6-star. I need actual food. Right, okay, cool. Beautiful. Can't let any crop on a field. What do you mean, Marcin? I understand what you mean. Ad kicks on, I see. Oh, yeah, especially on a contract. Especially on a contract. Like, it's all extra money, so of course I'm going to go for it. For sure. We're going to get nobody hitting the highs today. Sweet and David are chasing each other, look. Well, there you go. That answers my question. Sweet coming in with an 83. Sweet getting herself 10,000 souls. There you go. Well done. Congrats. Odds being kept busy today, clearly. Right, is that the field done? I believe that's the field done, friends. Happy bloody days. So next we've got to go to 36 and 30. So we're going to have to figure out where they are. Only reason why we're driving back to the tractor is because... No, because we're near the road here. Hang on a minute. Ignore that. Scratch that. We are going to get in this thing and grab the extra. And then we're going to go to the field we need to go to. It means we get to watch this beast unfold. Okay. So we're going to field 30 next, aren't we? .36 is over there. And 30 is there. Yeah, so 30 is like right across the way, right? It's down there. Mate, that is 30 is so far from 36. Oh my god. Right, okay. Yeah, so we'll go up. And then we'll go straight down. Okay. Fine. Be like that. See if I care. You know, I thought that the header would fold up if I did that, but it doesn't. And you can't make it fold once it's in the folded position. That's really interesting. I'm going to get stuck. Oh, I'm going to get stuck. Oh, I'm going to get stuck. Oh, no! So, this is a thing that can happen if you're not careful. You can get stuck on the seesaw. All you got to do is you got to unfold yourself and align yourself properly, and then away you go. And try not to get hit by anything coming in the opposite direction, because you will go flying. And I can only imagine how bad that would be if I am sent flying whilst folding. Right, we're on the way. We're fine. We fixed it. Bit of a fold here, bit of an unfold there. It's all good. We're okay. Okay. I think it was down this one, wasn't it? Just before 21. I think. Don't quote me on it, because I don't know. But I think. We're going down, down, down to the bottom of the map. Down, down, na, 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 na. Nothing like a nice tight corner to go around, eh? Make sure we go over the bridge, okay? Scary! Unfold that bad boy. I never raised it either. For the NEXAT itself, it's 655k. For the hopper, it was 355, and for the header, it was 250 grand, I think. It's an expensive setup, but the idea is that the more modules you get, the more money you save. So it's like a tipping point. If you just get it for harvesting, you're going to lose money. But if you get it for harvesting, cultivating, slurry fertilizing, herbicide and liquid fertilizer, all the other stuff, you do actually end up saving money overall, which is what makes it a really viable system. But it's an expensive startup. It really is a very expensive startup. Hey Carlito, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Do hope you're good. Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. That would be a tree. Showing you what not to do with the NEXAT, clearly. I haven't used AI workers, so I don't know. It works well with GPS. The only thing it doesn't really like from what I've seen with GPS is the sprayer. But aside from that, everything else seems fine. And it does look incredible, for sure. Well, you landed, Fat Nuts. Not quite high enough, but you landed. Shake my beards. It is a very impressive piece of kit. Giants have done really well with this. I haven't seen anybody yet that has tried it and said that they don't like it. You did land for 97. Well done, Carlio. 10,000 souls to in the channel, please. Hurt your arm yesterday. That's not good. It's not how parachute drop works, guys. You're just wasting your points. Love it. I love how many people fall for that. Like, they all see everybody doing exclamation point drop and they're like, no! There's a thing for points there, so clearly I'm going to press it. Great. Yeah. That'd be a river. If we can get out the river, that'd be great, because I've got to get around. Egads, go on. I need it to be Saturday so I can ascend, what's his face? Coffin Smasher. Must have pulled something like a muscle. Oh, that doesn't sound fun, Carlio, dude. I hope you repair and heal quickly. Why now need a load of 2 stars? No. Not me getting stuck. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right, we're off. I can't rest. Got a photo shoot with the little one Saturday and football on Sunday. Oh dear. I'm just planning on staying in bed until I wake up on Sunday. I'm turning all my Saturday. I'm turning all my alarms off. I'm just rolling with it. That's what I'm doing. That is my plans. That's how that's going. Football on Sunday doesn't sound like a healthy choice, though. Carly, I'm not going to lie, mate. Football on Sunday when you've got a dodgy arm sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like something you really should not be doing. Just putting it out there. Yeah, like I like the photo shoot, fair, but I think you could probably give football on Sunday a miss. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine. We're all good. We're all dandy. Fatnuts is determined today. Fatnuts has got a mission to hit that drop where he needs to. How's your day going, Kai? I can only imagine how the days are dragging for you right now. So it is then. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, hopefully. If you need to rest, man, you need to rest. He's not doing as he's told. No, you're right. Oh, that's not good. I have gone the wrong way. Which is also not good. Hopefully you get it through soon, though, sweet. I don't know how much you want to share, but I'm assuming from what you said last night, it means that it's all good. You just got to wait for them to receive it, right? It's fine now, but it's got a 48-hour power. So yeah. I mean, it's fair. Like, I wish all schools had that when we were growing up. Illness probably wouldn't have been such a big deal, but here we are. Right, okay. But the fact that they've dispatched it means that you've passed, right? It's not, oh yeah, it's dispatched, and you open it and it's like, nope, failed, fuck you. Perfect. That's epic news. Can we get some congratulations in for Kai? Yeah, if it's dispatched because it's passed, then you are fucking winning at life. Well done. We love seeing people succeed on this channel. I can't believe how cold it is this week. Thank you, Tav. Appreciate that. I know a few jobs that will just say, it's fine, we'll pay you, take it off. Hello, Maroof. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We're in the UK here. That's a bit fucking close. Jesus. What you know about where I work, you think they'd do that? Because I don't. No, I don't think they would. No, I think they will want you to work every last second that you can. Of keeping me working. Well, this is it, isn't it? Like, especially for 4 weeks as well. Like, a 4-week notice is stupid. They are, yes, I completely agree with that. They are losing one of their best employees. I would completely agree with that. And they've got no one to blame but themselves. And this is what bad management and bad company does, right? They treat the workforce like shit, and then all the best employees lose, and they wonder why their business goes under. Not saying you should be paid in gold fucking bars or anything, but just treating you with a little bit of fucking respect and like humans wouldn't go a long way. That she will. That she will. Well, bosses or companies in the ass after I've left. It takes a while, but it always happens. Oh, I hit level 51 last night as well. So, we're well on the way. Again, I don't have any more level goals, but when I hit level 60, I get another sacred. So, like, the fact that there's a champion trading on right now is kind of good. I'm kind of okay with that. Getting past Ice Golem is going to be a ball ache. Work, so I will be lurking and dropping. No worries, sweet. Do you? You do you. We're happy to have you here. You know that. The extra energy from CVC is really nice. I didn't get as far as I wanted on this one, but I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. Still got 450 energy for now. I'll take it. Trying to save my gems, but it's just not working. Like I say, now I've got Coffin Smasher to 50. I'm going to slot him in instead of Alice. Because even though Alice does really good, like, just straight up damage, for Clan Boss she's not great. First week back post-op. Well, I hope that it's gone okay. Summer's made redundant, and the stupid bitch who caused me a lot of shit had a shit-eating grin on her face when I left. She was fired, not made redundant. I totally didn't tell them anything in the exit interview. Oh yeah, totally not. I will hydrate. Thank you, sweet. I'm glad it's going okay for you. Please started taking bottles now and took her first 7-ounce bottle the other day. Can't remember if I shared this yet. You haven't shared this, no. I'm sure the people with kids in this channel are going to understand what the fuck you just said to me. I'm not one of them. But I'm assuming it's a good thing, so congrats. Right? I'm assuming it's a good thing, so I'm just going to say congrats and leave it there. If I could pull a cold heart between now and when I next attempt fucking Fire Knight, that'd be great. Cold heart would be really useful for me right now. And this is the thing that I like about Raid. There are so many rare champions, not even Legos, rare champions that make the game viable. It's one of the reasons why I like it as much as what I do. On Farm Cheese, Toasty at work, goddammit. Oh, well, that's not good. Missed a bit again. My bad. It's the difference with breastfeeding to bottle, because with boob, don't know how much exactly the baby is getting, so that means more feeds. Now you can see how much they're drinking means the feed, or slow down, that means a lot more progression and routine. Right. No, that's okay. You haven't explained it wrong at all, dude. You've explained it in a way that makes sense to me. Got nothing to apologise for, fellow. La-da-dee-la-da-da. This is such a weird shaped field. And it's got like 3 headlands worth, which is the really odd thing. On. There we go. Focus on that one. Yep. Oh, game. Why would you do that? I think it's the way you said it more than anything. Right, I forget that you've got to have your foot down in order for this to work, because otherwise it falls back on itself. Mate, I ain't got a fucking clue. I could barely remember what I did yesterday, dude. I could barely remember what I did yesterday, let alone why you saying boob made me laugh. I mean, it's the word boob. It's a funny word. It's a funny word. I'm going to laugh regardless. Game, I swear to Christ. Focus on the one that I want you to focus on and leave it there. Can I get another 16 out of this? Therein lies the question, doesn't it? Right, we'll do one more row. Then we'll rest up because it's getting quite dark because we're in November. Don't mind me just completely missing a row, it's fine. I'll tell you one of the problems I do have with the NEXAT, and that is it doesn't like reversing. Getting this thing to go backwards is a fucking chore. Right, let's rest up. Let's rest up. See how we get on. I never switched it off overnight. I am a moron. That may have just cost me a fair bit of fuel. I've got a rare book. That's something. Oh, me likes to read. Coffin Smash is basically a fucking librarian at this point. Welcome back, Mr. Mike. Welcome back. Didn't realise I was that close to full, to be honest. Made up an hour ago after him getting stuck and yelling at me right in my ear very loudly when I went to help him. I wouldn't touch him all day until I sat down to eat within a little shithead. Come on, I switched the engine on. Move. You're from India. I don't know why you're shouting at me, but cool. Welcome it in. I'm from the UK. Over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome, welcome. We're in a very misty and foggy Minnesota on the game. I'm not saying no to a rank 3 tricking. Does that help? No, it does not. Cool. Have we got a clan boss key? Not yet. How long have we got until the clan boss key? 1 hour and 48. Right, okay, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Right, we've done all we can do on that one. Awesome. No, it doesn't sound petty at all. Like, they've got to learn when they're being little shits, haven't they? At the end of the day. No, I'm playing Farming Sim. Playing Farming Sim. That's what I'm doing. Funny that. We cheering. We cheering, friends. Yeah, but rare is not never, and at the end of the day, he's a cat and he's got to learn, right? Just how it is. It's just how it is. Then we've got a long old drive up to field 36, but again, I don't think that will take that long. On the last day of the month, we might be able to get some cultivating contracts done, maybe. I'm from the UK. That is a good view. I've already got a picture like that though, so. Really foggy morning in old Minnesota. I think you need to stop shouting at me. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. And again, I'm on a farming sim channel, so I'm on my channel that is dedicated to farming sim. Yeah, but I like the lights on, and you really don't get that much more visibility, realistically. When it's like really thick fog, you can't see fuck all without the lights. The map maker of this map has made the fog really thick. And that's what the lines are for. I'm not a real farmer, and again, I don't know why you're typing in caps. Like down here, look, you really don't get that much visibility. You don't gain visibility by not having the lights on down here at all. It is thick, thick fog. Thick, thick mist. You don't gain any visibility with the lights, but you don't lose any by having them on. It's just, that's how thick the mist is down here. It did not like that turn at all. Like, nope. Nope, don't like that one. Beautiful. Almost there. Another full load. Corn is really high yielding. Like really high yielding. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Right, where is that one? So foggy. Hello, Loopy. How you doing, guys? Go check out Loopy. Co-manager of the LIVESTREAM team, and honestly, without her, I don't think Tav would be able to get out of bed in the morning. Very, very funny person to watch. Go and check her out. Very much deserve it. Spartak, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Angry at the school, but good. Oh dear. Why are you angry at the school? What the school done? Fair enough. I'm glad that he's a farmer. Do you know what? I was going to save my shells, but if it's too ancient, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to pull them now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Are we full? Hello, Dynamic. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I hope you're good this morning. Help the school just so well being shit. That is less than ideal. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That sucks. That's never good. Good morning, Captain. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Everybody popping in this morning. Love it. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, people. Hope you're all good. The farm is going all right. The farm is going all right. We have got a lot of harvesting to do. We're doing a lot of contracts. Using the old NEXAT. I'm good, thank you. My name, as far as you're concerned, Guthrie, is Azrael. That's all you need to know. What you got planned for today, Captain? And what are you doing now, Loopy? You're just going to chill out and breathe a little bit. I'm going to try and not hit a tree. It's going really well, can you tell? Also, Cage, GG on the land. It is 10:30. Bridge. Going for a haircut. Ooh, very nice. I need to get my haircut, to be fair. It's getting a bit long now. Matey, you got a slice of cake. What cake? You can't just come in here and say you got cake and not tell us what cake you've got. That's against the rules. That is a blasphemy right there. Victoria Sponge. Can't believe I got excited over the beigest of beige cakes. I mean, Victoria Sponge are nice, don't get me wrong, but, you know... Just careful, your beige is showing. A Victoria Sponge is the best. I mean, yeah, I'm a fancy pants when it comes to food. I want another princess cake, but somehow I don't think Two Sisters gonna make one for me. Especially since it's her birthday today. Chocolate birthday cake still. Still? How have you managed that? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand. How do you still have cake left? What? I don't have any cake either. And I've not exactly eaten great this week. Although, you know, let's be real, having 9 million Scoville fucking Godslayer sauce yesterday probably cleared me out a little bit. Red velvet. Just prefer yogurt, apparently. Vanilla cake worth it. I like a good lemon cake. A good lemon drizzle cake is where it's at. But no. My favourite My absolute favourite is a Swedish princess cake, which is what I have for my birthday. And it is amazing. You prefer carrot cake? I don't like carrot cake. Also, hey Sunny, how you doing? I genuinely do not like carrot cake. I'm sorry. Not for me. Yeah, that's the dome with the cream. It's the dome of like marzipan with cream, jam, sponge, and custard. Oh, hey, Wendy. Yeah, I don't like carrot cake. It's a vegetable. It shouldn't be in a cake. Carrot cake, the only business that's good for is the bin business. The tip. Do you love me by offending me? Get out of my own stream. Fuck off. With big bits of carrot in it. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I do mind carrots in a cake. Pineapple upside down cake is nice. Yeah, I'll give you that. I will give you that. Now I want cake. I want cake, and it's already going to take all of my willpower not to eat that fucking Easter egg behind me. I like coffee, so I'm not going to like coffee cake, am I? Don't drink tea or coffee, Windy. Remember, it's literally like water. I'm not a heathen. Fuck you. I'm going the wrong way again. Look, you've distracted me with this talk of cake and shit. I mean, you're struggling to like me. I struggle to tolerate you. We're not the same. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh. Just no. Okay, you clearly haven't spoken to Wendy for more than 5 seconds if you're saying he needs justice. He needs Jesus, but he doesn't need justice. But what I will say is this is a very good point to shield my wish list, because there's loads of Easter eggs on there. Exclamation point wish in the channel. If you want to get me another Easter egg for Easter on April 22nd. Everybody does get themselves 200,000 souls, which you can use for giveaways of things like the gecko that I have got to post this weekend for Nate. Because he won the gecko, because he's a legend. Don't tell me I'm getting that fucking bug again. Oh, it's bugged out again. Ah, fucking game. It's the Lizard TARDIS trailer. Bear with. So we had this bug the other day where Even though we've got automatic engine start on, when you tab out, it switches off the trailer, the tractor that you're in. So it keeps switching off the NEXAT, which is really fucking annoying. So you got to restart. But yeah, it's the Lizard TARDIS trailer, dynamic. 200,000 litre capacity, it's awesome. It is kind of fantastic, and we love it. I'm not gonna lie, that bonfire cake sounds quite nice. An ice cream cake. I want like a proper ice cream cake after Loopy told us what she thought was an ice cream cake. Or what the kids named it as an ice cream cake. I can't remember. But I want an actual ice cream cake because they're amazing. Right. You're gonna work now. Yes, good. British Looks, that's the one. I remember. But then you got so used to it that you genuinely forgot what it was called, right? I'm not imagining this whole conversation. This is something that you said. You genuinely forgot what it was because you'd called it an ice cream cake for so fucking long. They're called angel slices. There you go. I'm not going completely crazy. Chat haven't driven me quite there yet. The dinner machine. To be fair, one of my jobs this weekend that I do have to do, I've got a load of cleaning to do. I need to clean the oven out. Like, it's new and it's already not looking great, so I need to fix that. I've got that to clean. I've got the bog to clean. I've got some laundry to sort. Change the bed in. But my first job is having a fucking lie-in. Because I got the dogs here this week, and I think next week as well. I have to get up at 6. Chill out for half hour. Get downstairs for about 6:30. Walk the dogs. Well, no, I go for a shower. Go downstairs for 7. Walk the dogs for a half hour. Come back. Set up for stream and have my breakfast. Feed them and then go live. Yeah, put that what's it in the thingy. The thingy-mabob what's it. Yep. Yeah, we've all been there. Stop wibby-wobby weaving and just harvest the fucking corn. Contract finished, baby. So we got the finish work missions mod on, which means that we can continue harvesting and like plowing and stuff, even after a mod, like a field's been finished, a contract's been finished, which is insanely useful when you're doing these big harvesting contracts. Absolute fucking lifesaver. I've not tried changing the steering mode now. I have not been asked with that yet. It's fine. I get by. Now we've got to drive the other end of the map. It's what we've got to do. Got to drive to the other end of the map to get Field 36 done, but that is another 20 grand we've just made from Field 30. Which is a win, as far as I'm concerned. Another 20 grand coming. Where it would keep turning GPS off when you have to come to a stop to move forward. Yeah, because it rolls backwards. So the GPS automatically disengages if you roll backwards or go backwards at any point, and that's why it struggles, because when you stop, depending on how you've got it set, especially if you're on a hill, it will roll backwards, which disengages it. That's all that is. Has obviously picked up on it. Apparently it's very cute. I'm Aussie for those that don't know. Ryan, Field 36. This is good that we're on nearly 400k, and this is where the NEXAT comes into being good, because we've got the financing mod on. It's costing us about 150 grand a month to get everything paid off. So as long as we can keep making 300, 400 grand, we're fine. Until I get stuck. And then it won't matter anyway. Thank you all for being here this morning, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. Really hoping we get some bigger low loaders. I do believe, actually, I think I saw a low loader come out last night on the thingy. Let me have a look. Didn't record it together. That's cool. Wish I knew that before I did a massive field. Yeah, you can, but I don't think you can seed with it. Work on Monday so you won't have to tolerate me. Oh, you're finally coming off sick note. I see. Was there a low loader? I mean, I want the man anyway, because the man TGX is a good little truck. Yeah, this one. What's this come with? 52 round bales. Bale loaders and low loaders. I don't know whether that'd be big enough, you know. We'll install it. We can have a look. Hey Chew, how you doing this morning, my love? I don't think there's anything else I wanted, really. Add one ingredient to the spray itself, place the other ingredient in an additional sprayer tank. Both will be used at the same time. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't need it, but that's pretty cool. Just scoffing a Mackey's brekkie before getting started. How was your first shift at work? Your first little stint? I need to find the mod I just installed. Oh, I don't have that installed. We need that on. Want that. Was fine, went fast, good. And work are okay with it, right? They are understanding and shit. Paul will be here in a minute. Just quickly checking in. Hope you're having a good morning. It's been alright so far, thank you, Chew. It's been alright. I'm just checking. Twitch be twitching this morning, but not real good. I will give the boys all the pats, don't worry. Oh, stretch. Right, let me have a look. See how big this fucking thing is. The low loaders, or is it on the bale stackers? Oh no, it's there. I like the fact it's got an automatic mode. That's good. That doesn't look long enough, though. That doesn't look anywhere near long enough to carry the thing. But the fact it's got an automatic pickup for bales and shit is good. We like that. No worries, Chew. You have a good day. Yeah, because this is the one that extends, but this isn't long enough, and that one doesn't look longer than that. Okay. Thought I'd have a look. I knew it came out, but I wasn't sure. We do like to test these things. If it's crossplay, which I think it is, I might add it to the community farm though. Since we do a lot of bale loading and stuff, it might be a bit quicker. Oh, settling kids, it's going to be a long journey. We're on the way. It's going to be a long old run. You know what I should do? I should go and fuel up. I'm not turning around, so we'll go around. We will fuel up at the thing and then we'll head back. Just saw my fuel level. We should probably fuel up before we start harvesting. Fill me up, buttercup, don't take my heart. I think I've got it on realistic. And I've got the mod that adjusts it as well. So you got to remember, Dynamic, I have heavily modded this game. Heavily modded this save. There'll be another ad in just under a minute's time, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, also Cage, another rare that you want to be looking at for Clan Boss, if one pops up, is Frozen Banshee. If you get a Frozen Banshee, replace Kale for Frozen Banshee. Frozen Banshee will be your new damage dealer because she's got poison sensitivity. And then whenever poison sensitivity is up, her A1 has like 100% chance of poisons. As long as your accuracy is high enough. Long old journey back to the farm, this one. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for being here again. I do appreciate it. On this fine Thursday morning. It's apparently quite sunny out there. Just want to finish collecting my grass. Yesterday was too busy to finish it. Grass ain't going anywhere, dude. I know you're probably on the dedicated, which means time never stops, but the grass isn't going anywhere. Grass is one of those that you can leave for a month. You'll be fine. I have actually got the windows open, so I don't know why I'm yawning. Although I don't have the windows open in there because it gets too cold for the puppers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't do that on ours. Ours is real time and doesn't stop. So if it don't get done, it don't get done. But outside of field prepping the fields that have been harvested but haven't been touched yet, there's not really a huge amount to do. Fucking hate that bug. So annoying. I haven't actually looked at what is on sale because there's quite a few bits, wasn't there, when we last looked? Nothing good though. Nothing worthwhile. I mean, 30 grand for that spraying trailer is pretty good, but we've already got sprayers, so we don't need it. Yeah, because you're doing a crest play, so I've got a thing up that tells me when something new comes up. So just gonna have to keep trying then, ain't you? You have to keep trying, Mr. 90. This thing is so expensive to fill. I should probably also repair it as well whilst we're here. Right, well, what I will tell you, Mr. Mike, is that it generally only updates at certain times. So it'll update at midnight and 5. That's generally when it updates. So if it hasn't updated at midnight, it won't update again until at least 5 o'clock. So midnight and 6 a.m. and then midnight and 6 p.m. is you know, between midnight and 6 a.m. and then between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. They are the optimal times to test. Check. Save you checking every 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if you prefer to buy stuff new, why the fuck are you looking in there? I never buy new if I can help it. If I can help it, I never buy new. I love the fact you can do all this for free. It's great. It could well be. Right then. All the way back now to field 36. Woohoo! Yay! Woo! You know what would be awesome? It's not going to happen. But if I could hit partner by like May when I go to TwitchCon, that would be kind of insane. It's not going to happen. That is just a pipe dream. We are so far away from partner right now, it's not even funny. But it would be kind of cool to be able to go to my first TwitchCon and be a Twitch partner at the same time. But that would require some insane look of the draw to be seen. And I'm happy where I'm at right now. Like, you guys are awesome. We're hitting goals. We're growing on the YouTubes. We're making good content and we're having a giggle. That's what matters. My bills are being paid and I'm having a giggle doing it. That's the end goal right there, isn't it? Oh, Windy, if you're still there. You know what we were talking about the other night? I wonder if the person we were on about has caught wind of what we were saying. Because they've only put one message in one Discord today. And it wasn't all happy-go-lucky like normal. It was just a statement. I noticed that. It made me giggle. How big is your thing? Personal, isn't it? It's a bit personal of a thing to ask. My thing is big enough that it satisfies the people it needs to satisfy, and no bigger, no smaller. It's also apparently big enough to get stuck on everything. You know, truck, that's really not that helpful, right? You know that you pushing in is not a helpful thing. Whee! I was totally rude of him. They don't like to help, especially on this map. They actively come for you. Good morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Right, so the equipment is 14.5 meters long. And in transport mode, when you got the cab in front, I think it measures about 17 to 20 meters. I think. Don't quote me on it. Cheltenham77, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. How you doing? And it was faceplant. It was very rude. Very rude and mean and nasty. What it was. But how you doing today, Kubele? I hope I've said your name right there. I've probably ruined it over on the YouTube. Gonna squeeze that in real quick so we can get by this tree. I don't know, we've had a few good mods this week. Guess we'll find out. If we do, it's like, it's one of them. Like, I hope we get good mods because I want good mods. But if we get good mods and we get a load of good mods, it's more work for me. Because I have to go through and test them and shit. So I can make a video. So I'm in two minds about it, dude, if I'm honest. There are some mods that I'm looking for. Some mods that I'm hoping come out. But we'll see. Yeah, see, I'm not bothered. I'm not that worried about manual attach, to be honest. It's not something that really interests me. That's too realistic for my liking. That adds far too much realism to my gameplay. Thank you very much. Don't want that. But I do want the T4 or T5, whatever they've renamed it to, for 25 to come out. I know that the Colossus pack is in testing. And that would mean that we'd probably end up getting rid of the NEXAT for the Colossus, depending on the price of it. And obviously Oberthal. I want Oberthal to come out. Yeah, I'm happy to see. I'm hoping I get a supply and transport contract for bread. And I'm hoping it's for enough bread that I've got. Because I've got like a few thousand litres sat there for January. And yeah, I'm very excited for VF in his interview. I hope he gets it. He doth deserve it. We're good. We're good. It's alright. I was checking something out there. Twitch being Twitch again. I am stuck, aren't I? I am stucked. Am I stuck in the ground? Yep, I have got my arse stucked. If doing that helps. There we go. Freedom! Freedom! We done got out, friends. We got out. Fine, we're safe. We're okay. We can farm for another day. It's such a small field compared to all the others I normally have done on this map so far. And it's on such an embankment that one wrong move and I'll be toast. I will be toast. And not the good kind like I had this morning. Fun fact for you, I forgot to go to the shop last night and get some more milk. So if we do hit that Godslayer source today, I don't have any milk to hand. So I'm going to suffer a lot. Yay! Whee! Here's your line work, friend. Here's your line work. Are we in? We're in. Can't leave any little bits, friends. Of course, that's not going to stop the machine from trying to maybe leave bits, right? We be full. Yeah. go down my spine. Right, we've just got to drive up from field 30 all the way up to field 36, but luckily we don't have to go and get fuel first, and even if we did, we can move faster than the NEXAT anyway, so it's fine. It is A-OK, lad. A-OK. Oh, fucking hell, no it ain't. River there. Right, try it again. Try it again, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? I hear the tappy taps. See a doggo. Hello, Henry. You gonna lie down, or are you just coming in to say hi and then buggering off again? You just coming in to say hi and bugger off again. No worries. Cool. Doesn't shut the curtain behind him, so... Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yep. Always forget how such a long journey this is. Like, I will give Truckamatsi some epic credit for making a game that is essentially the same. Like, it's a one-times map because it's cross-play enabled, right? So it's available for all. Feel as big as what this map feels. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's a long journey from, you know, point A to point B. The maps, like the fields themselves, are huge. Got a decent yield. Managed to fit a lot of stuff into a very small place. It's really, really good, and I really hope that it passes testing. So you guys can all play it, and we might make a community server for it until Overthought comes out, maybe. I think with the machine, like with the mods and stuff that we've got, it's doing that fucking bug again, isn't it? Why does this keep happening? And it's only with the NEXAT that it does it. I don't get it. I don't get, like, I get it's a Giant's bug, but it's only happening with the NEXAT. And I don't understand why. It is frustrating, is what it is. It's alright. Whilst loading in, I looked at Discord and I've seen something that makes me giggle. GG's, Windy. GG's. Oh, it's the subtle things in life, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. It's working now. So weird. So strange. Oh, dear. That tickled me, that did. I remembered to lower the header this time. Look, guys, you proud of me? Right, on we go. See if we can fix it. Keep forgetting that whenever I start the game, I have to turn off the working speed. Which is the only thing about the mod that I don't like, is the fact that it doesn't remember that you've turned the vehicle speed off. They have to do it every time. The only bad thing about it. I might have to see if I can bind it to a button, actually, so I don't have to reach across. Let's have a look. Controls. Real speed limit. Here we go. Oh, that might work. I don't think that's linked to anything else. There you go. Beautiful. That's speed limit done. That'll do. Lumberjack. Oh, well, that's right. I can have a look at the... Is there a power tools section in here? Or not? I don't think so. Oh, no. I'll print out power tools menu. There you go. So if we change that... to... Oh. Yeah, because I don't need it for start-stop engine. So vehicle... Because I use the control panel for vehicle. So we go to vehicle and look for start-stop engine. That one. And just delete it. Save controls. Hey, there you go. Epic. Right, I can do it from the thing now. I don't need to thingy on. Awesome. Cool. And then I can just press that button to disable and enable. That means I don't have to lean over the fucking keyboard anymore. That's a win right there. It's one of them things, right? It's one of them jobs that you should really do the minute you install the mod. Just to make your life easier. And I am lazy and so I don't. And then I get annoyed with it to the point where I'm like, fuck it, well, I'm doing it now. It's fine. Oh, also, I discovered something new about Epidemic Sound today. So for those of you who don't know, I've switched recently to using Epidemic Sound over Pretzel because it's just better. And I downloaded a load of songs last week and I found out that even though it's unlimited downloads, it limits you to 300 a week. What is nice is when you've downloaded a song, it comes up with a little symbol on the song that stays on the website, so you don't, you know, so it's easier for you to not download the same track multiple times because you can't remember what you've done. So I like that. I think that's really good. That's why we've got some different tunes on today, because I downloaded a load this morning. Didn't download all of the 300 for the week. I'll do some more tonight probably whilst I'm sat in Discord chilling. It's called Epidemic Sound. You can get a month free trial. I think I told VF about it. I'm not sure. You get a month's free trial with it, which is cool. And you can choose either the personal or the commercial, or you can go for a custom. It's more expensive than Pretzel, but it works. I haven't had a single copyright claim since switching to use Epidemic Sound, whereas I was getting copyright claims every fucking video, every stream on YouTube with Pretzel. I've gone with the commercial for the free trial, but I'll be going down to the personal and keeping Pretzel for Azrael's Gaming, which is the one that it's linked to. And yeah, it's if you go with the commercial, it's £40 a month, but it allows you to have up to 3 channels. 3 channels per platform. So I could have 3 Twitch channels listed. I could have 3 Instagram channels listed. I could have 3 YouTube channels listed. 3 TikToks listed. So it's kind of cool. I might actually have a word with VF and see if he wants to share the commercial. Then I could have 2 of my YouTube channels whitelisted, 1 of his, and both our Twitch channels. I don't know. We'll see. But for the moment, what I'll do, because Pretzel is linked to my Azrael's Gaming site, that's why I keep getting copyright claims on Azrael's Farming, because it won't let me add a second, which is dumb. So if I go down to a personal plan, which is only £15 a month, which gives me 1 channel per platform, and then just keep Azrael's Gaming, which I only use once a week on stream anyway, with Pretzel, and do it that way. Still works out cheaper than... Still works out cheaper than, what's it called? Than getting the commercial. It's a shame there's not an in-between one. Like an in-between plan that allows you to have 2 channels per. But for the moment, I've got both my channels whitelisted because I got the I got the 1 month free trial, so I took the larger package because why wouldn't you, right? Right then, let's go ahead and unload all this. And hey, it gave us a blast from the past, if you remember, because we're using the Media Legacy player. Unfortunately, couldn't get the visualizations to work because Microsoft stopped support for it. But we've still got the old player playing the music, and it works great. So I'm alright with that. Cool. It's only half 1, so we can probably get some cultivating jobs done with this now. I reckon. But we'll empty this out before we take it back to the farm. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we found a limit to, yeah. My bad. Oops. Move the trailer out the way before you fold it, because you can cause problems. I'm being mutilated and stuff. My bad. Fair enough, dynamic. Yeah, a little bit of a problem there, huh? Right, now we'll fold it away. Lessons learned there, friends. Hello, Mama Cub. We are still playing with the new toy, yes. We're doing quite a lot with the new toy. It's going to be the main feature on the farm, to be fair. Right. Set this down and sell it. And like you can hear, Dynamic, it's not bad music at all. It's got a pretty comprehensive library. Like I say, I've downloaded 300 already. I've downloaded another 100 maybe today. So it's alright. It's a good little system. If I was making maybe, you know, quadruple what I'm making now in subs, I'd be able to justify the 40 to just, you know, monetize both channels and scrap Pretzel off completely, but I can't. I can't justify it with my current wage. Cool. You know. Complete compute question. Yeah, no, we can answer that. Or we can try anyway. We can do our best. We can do our best. 2 days till that releases. That's annoying. Turns me to a nice 270. That one. Another 70,000 litres in our pocket. So, no complaints. mean, 50,000 litres of corn for free is no bad going, is it? It's an extra 40 grand. And then we complete the contracts. Boom. And boom. Right then, I think if we take these cultivating contracts, we can get these done quicker than we can get the fertilizing done. If I'm being honest with you. You know what I need to do? I need to actually, when we drive back to the farm, I need to have a look and see if we've got space anywhere. In fact, actually, I know where I'm going to put them. If we come here, I reckon we might have enough room because we don't really need this here. So if we get rid of it, not that. We need that. Get rid of that. It's not a huge amount of room, actually. Right, I want to put down some greenhouses so we can start collecting strawberries. Hey, Sadu, how you doing? I don't really have a huge amount of room. I don't want these ones. Although they're good, I don't want these ones. I want just a normal one. Large tart one will do. It's going alright. It's going alright, dude. It's not going too bad. Put that one there. We haven't really got any room anywhere else. Brew a coffee? Nice. Because I don't think they'll fit down here. Because it all overlaps with another object, apparently. Which is really annoying. We need to buy this land here, but it's too expensive. Sorry, yeah. I had a security update done last night. When I got up, it wouldn't... Right, my phone's being weird. There you go. I'm gonna go and let me on pages open, so I installed it. I'm now here. Question: do I have to have that security update? You can check in add or remove programs to control panel. Yeah. Right, well, we've got a greenhouse now, and we will just activate the strawberries and we'll let them store for now. Because we'll have water coming in from the water pumps, I should imagine. If we set that one to distributing as well. Like, I don't think we're going to get enough because we've only got a while for these strawberries, right? They want 60,000 litres. We're not getting that, especially with our thing only holding 28,000. Okay. Cool. Hello, Arkeem. How you doing, man? Grown beautiful hair. I totally have. I totally have. Exactly what's happened. How you doing, Arkeem, man? Welcome in. I hope you're good. I am once again getting stuck. Right. Cool. Thank you, Arkeem. I'm glad you like it. Second walk of the day is done. Now farm sim. That sounds like a good plan. Doggos, no. Sorry, I'm doing like 10 different things right now. You'll have to bear with me. I've not tried the irrigation, no, because it looked like it was just a decoration. When I looked over it, it's in decorations, it's not in productions. If we're on about the same mod. And so I was like, it doesn't really look that good. So I didn't bother. But where you been, Arkeem, man? We've missed you. Glad to see you still about. We good? We're good. Right then. So yeah, we'll drive this. I was going to take some contracts. That's what I was doing. We'll take the cultivating contracts and we'll go from there. If it had the irrigation, like if the irrigation mod wasn't a decoration dynamic, I would have used it in conjunction with the realistic weather mod. Because that's what we need. We need something to counteract the realistic weather mod. So we need something that that allows us to irrigate our fields, but we also need something that protects it from too much water. Hey, Lady Beaver, how you doing? I popped up on your YouTube suggested. We'd like that. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're back. Arkeem, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Floss. I appreciate that. Meaning we're 3 subs away from having to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. I hope you're doing good, Lady Beaver. Right, we're going to head down to the farm, change over the equipment, and then go and get these 26, 27, and 4 done. If I remember rightly, I think we're actually close to 4, aren't we? Yeah, we're close to 4. Ghost pepper chili lime, yeah. So for every 5th gifted sub, so every time it hits a 5, I have to have a chili pepper that is a ghost pepper chili lime. Every 10th gifted sub, or every 10th sub, so when we get to a 1-0 on the end of it, I have to have a Carolina Reaper chili lime. And every 100th sub point, I have to have Godslayer sauce, which is 9 million Scoville. So we've got a few spicy incentives, Hakeem. Was ill today and been suffering from burnout recently. Not good. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself. Burnout is never ideal. That's why I take every weekend off and do absolutely fuck all wherever I can. Although I'm going to be doing a bit of work this weekend, he says. I've actually got work to do this weekend, so got a couple of videos to get out. I have got this. Thank you, Hakeem. I've got this because I'm not eating anything this morning, right, Hakeem? I'm not eating no chili limes this morning, right, Hakeem? Right? Right? What's that face for? What's that face for? Huh? Don't need that now. No faces. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Arkeem, gifting out another sub to Little Miss Dies a Lot. I love that name. Might not be what you'd want to be. I mean, it's going for it. I don't know why the alert's not coming up for the gifted sub. It doesn't work. Every other alert does, but that one just refuses to. I don't know what I've done to it. Twitch being Twitch. But switching over to Twitch, that's fair, Lady Beaver. That's fair. Welcome over. You're not making me eat chili chocolate lime this morning. Thank you for the mad love and hype. Hakeem, we've missed you. I will hydrate, thank you. Hydration is key. The fact I'm being recommended to people is awesome. Hello, Kirk. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yes, that is completely fair, Hakeem. Can we get a pronoun check in chat, please? Post your pronouns in chat. I am he, him. We are inclusive here, so please do be respectful with them. Anybody that takes the piss out of the pronouns will be harshly disciplined, timed out, and or banned. He, him from Sadu, she, they from Lady Beaver, she, her from Cage. Oh, that's another header. Right, I've got to figure out where I'm putting this. She thick. Thank you all for putting your pronouns, guys. I appreciate it. Just call me anytime. Will do, Akeem. Every language is like Finnish. We have just here. I easily mess up gender pronouns because I'm not used to using them, which is fair. Like, it's not like you're doing it on purpose, right? People that intentionally misgender people are cunts. No other word for it. Me, she, he, him from Nate. Nate, I hope your live chat's going okay, dude. Just doom scrolling through YouTube Shorts and suddenly there is an Azzy, so I had to say hi. I appreciate that. Quinel Keys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I am facing the wrong way here. Exactly. As long as you're trying to be respectful, that's what matters. She, her from Kai. Just one after another. Isn't that always the way? Isn't that always the way? How you doing, Quenel? I hope you're well. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and then drop that down. Beautifully done. Right, now we need to pick up the cedar, which is in the thing the other way, so we're going to do that. They do get used in politics because right-wingers and fascists and bigots tend to use minorities to gain power. What it is. Too much energy. Exactly, Lady Beaver. Exactly. So we talk about politics in here all the time. So you've got nothing to worry about on that front. We genuinely do talk about politics and things. We had a good hour-long rant yesterday about Trump and his nonsense. So you don't have to worry about it. We don't have a no politics rule in here. I am very much of the opinion that I make my political views known, because whilst we can have differing opinions, some things are not up for debate, right? It's very simple. If you believe that, you know, humans or a different race or different sexuality of you than you is less than you because they are different, you are not going to be welcome here. And so if people don't like my political opinions and don't agree with me, then they're probably not wanted here anyway. So it's a good way of sifting them out. Come on, fit in. There you go. That'll do. Right, we got a cultivator. We're ready to go. So we'll do field 4 first. Sits those types out. Pretty much. Somewhere where they have a discussion about politics, I keep quiet. I mean, that's fair, Mr. Mike. Choose the same. But one of my favourite sayings from Philly D is that you might not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you. So it's something that you should probably try and learn a little bit about, at least the basics, so that when it comes to elections and things, you can at least get yourself informed enough to know where you stand on the political spectrum, to make sure that you are voting for policies over people. No worries, Senny. Go rest. Get some good rest. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, Sadu, but unfortunately that's the world we live in. And the fact that people are trying to gain power and influence by stoking fears that have no founding is terrible. Exactly. Don't push your views on anyone. Like, I'm not going to push somebody to, you know, change their political stance, but at the same time, I'm not going to hold my space for somebody who is a bigot. If you want to be a racist son of a bitch, be a racist son of a bitch, but don't expect any respect from me. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the best way of that is, like Cage says, Mr. Mike, right? If you're not sure on something, ask the question first, or do some research, right? Do your own research. Because, unfortunately, if, I don't know, 60% of Americans had done their research that voted, they wouldn't have voted the way they did, and we wouldn't have had the orange orangutan in office basically trying to cause World War III, because he is Putin's little bitch boy. Crash opinion, pretty much. About talking where the money goes. I mean, unfortunately, Sadu, it's never been that. Like, it hasn't been that for a very long time, unfortunately. But there being friends that vote left instead of right, I think that is very short-minded. I mean, yeah, but the problem is that left and right has very much become very pivoting opinions, very polarizing. Yeah, like, I don't tend to align myself with right-leaning people because, unfortunately, the right is becoming more and more associated with racist and bigotry views. Views against trans people, views against LGBTQIA plus people, views against, you know, like, immigration and stuff. And, like, that's why I tend to not lean towards the right-leaning. But not everybody that is right-leaning has those views, and that's the differentiation you've got to make. Just because somebody's right-leaning doesn't mean they're going to be a racist bigot. However, statistically speaking, they are going to be more racist because of their right-leaning views. Exactly that, Lady Beaver, exactly that. I mean, that's not... You shouldn't feel like you have to vote left. But at the end of the day, if you vote right, then you're voting against yourself, right? Like, having to vote left because it benefits you shouldn't be the reason for voting left, although it kind of is the reason for voting left. The problem is that if you're voting that way, even though you don't agree with a lot of the left's views, i.e., you're voting left because you, like you say, you're in assisted living and you need that money from the government, but you don't believe that LGBTQIA plus people have a right to exist, right? And that's the differentiation you've got to have. So, for me, left-leaning and right-leaning is, it's definitely like Lady Beaver says, it's more of a class thing. So, historically, right-leaning people, conservatives over here, have been the rich, the oligarch. They want to reduce taxes for the rich and increase them for the poor. They don't want national health service. They don't want socialism. Very, very capitalist-leaning kind of deal. But like I say, unfortunately, at the minute, more right-leaning people are going towards the, you know, blacks are less than, trans people shouldn't exist, and stuff like that, which is not cool. It's not good at all. to a different day. That's fair, but if they want their pronouns to be they, them, then that's different, right? But again, it's complex because there is no single one way around it, and unfortunately, as we've proven, a two-party system doesn't really work. That's a cedar. That is not my cultivator. I am moron. I am moron, friends. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm not interested in that. As fuck. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's contextual keys. There is tone and the way that something is said and or written that can make it not okay. You know what else is not okay? Bringing the wrong piece of fucking equipment to the fucking field. Yeah, I mean, our right and left is Conservatives and Labour, right? But you're right, and then we've got far right groups like fucking Reform, who are just nothing but thugs for the most part. I've not seen anything that dissuades me from that opinion. And it's like we were saying yesterday with the whole war on Ukraine thing. I'm seeing a load of, unfortunately, uneducated people weighing in with views on why we shouldn't be aiding Ukraine, and it's so short-sighted that they don't understand what they're saying, and you can tell they don't understand what they're saying, and they're just sharing memes about it, and it's like, no. Like, it's... The problem is, as I was saying yesterday, is that if we don't do something to support Ukraine, Putin will not stop. So, looking after Ukraine is looking after us. Welcome back, Lady Beaver. Right? Looking after Ukraine and supporting Ukraine is looking out for the UK. And people can't see that because they're all like, oh, look after the ones that are on us before we send money everywhere else. We're in this deficit. It's like, bro... We signed a thing for NATO to help countries. Ukraine wants to join NATO because they are sick of being bullied and bombed by fucking Russia. Exactly, he's already got other things and it's just... And it's so frustrating that they can't see why... They can't see why it is important to support Ukraine. And the fact that Trump has done this massive U-turn, you know, stopped aid going to Ukraine and all this shit, and Europe has stepped up is fantastic to see. It's a shame that it's taken that to get them to do that. Thanks. Anyway, I'm going to read what Mr. Knighty said now, because I didn't want to ignore him, but I was halfway through a spiel. What did you say? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, the AI, you can crash. The AI will crash into you on this map specifically. Biggest problem with politics is that both sides think they have the correct views and the other side is wrong. No one's in discussion anymore. Everything now is left versus right. It's like some sort of competition instead of both sides just talking, having common sense. And yeah, I mean, to a degree, Mr. 90, to a degree, right? To a degree. Again, this is what we were saying. If it was back to just, you know, socialism versus capitalism or whatever, and doing the policies that work best for the people, completely agree with you. The problem is the more extremist groups are getting in, where, like, what they're saying is fundamentally wrong and bad for people, right? It goes against human rights. It doesn't let a group of people just exist, right? When you're talking about trans people that are like less than 1% of the population, for example, that have very low stats for doing the things that people are like complaining against and stuff, and basically saying that they shouldn't exist and they should be imprisoned and they're not allowed to join the military and they don't have the same human rights as other people, that isn't something that can be discussed upon, and there is definitely a right and a wrong with that. The right is letting them exist and live their lives in peace. The wrong is wanting to exterminate them, right? Essentially, that's what it boils down to. And so on certain policies and certain like ways of thinking, there is a very clear-cut black and white, right and wrong. With other issues, I completely agree with you that there should be some common ground, because there are some things that capitalism does that is right, and there are some things that socialism does that is incredibly right. And there is compromise there to be found that can make everybody happy. But in recent years, because things are being politicized that really shouldn't be, look at COVID and fucking masks, for fuck's sake. COVID should not have been as big of an issue as it was. And things like masks and, you know, fucking lockdowns and stuff should not have been politicized. If the government had acted in a way that made sense and we didn't have an orange orangutan in power that just basically said it didn't exist, we wouldn't have been in the situation we were. And because things like that keep getting politicized to the way an extreme sense that they do, it's why there is this huge divide between left and right and right and wrong, because the things that the right are focusing on are not to benefit anybody. They're just to divide, cause hatred, and like division. Exactly, the ruling class doing what they like doing to help either, and that's the issue with it. So I agree. It shouldn't be a left and right, right and wrong. It should be a this policy is good for the people, this policy is good for the people, not stoking hate and division, if that makes sense. I just want you to be disconnected. What do you mean you can't be disconnected in that state? Oh. That's why. Between American and Canadians, and the Americans saying Canada couldn't win a war against them. Canadians' counter-argument was that the US never won a war in the history of governing I remember you saying that. Counter-argument was they won World War II. The person was laughed at it and give a good dose of history. Very dangerous and escalate things that don't... Yeah, exactly, they do. 100% they do. Right. I'm going to go and pick up the fucking cultivator now. I'm going to turn this down to 1x speed. Because otherwise I ain't getting it done because I've fucked around too much. Yeah, they wash their hands of it. Come on. Come on. Round we go. I should probably get round to getting the slurry tanker. So I can have the slurry tanker with the cultivator connected all the time and just have the seeder connected. Be a lot easier, I think. Oh well, we'll do it like this for now. You're centre right, you do. I mean, like I said, as long as you know, don't have issues with trans people or people of colour, I'm fine. You can have your right-leaning views. But the second that you start thinking that people of colour or LGBTQIA plus people are less than you, then you're not going to be welcome in this stream. It's that simple. Right. Let's connect this bad boy up. Now I got my cultivator. Now we can move. I will say, changing the tone of the conversation just a little bit, I do love the sunset on this map. It's very pretty. Right, let's try this again. Field 4, then field 26 and 27. I've slowed the time down to 1 time speed because otherwise we ain't getting it done. You're slowly starting to get cities too. I think there's a traffic mod that you can get which makes the traffic a lot better. But yeah. And remember guys, if you do exclamation point new in the channel, I released a first impressions video of a new game last night. Comes out in April. Part of the Next Fest demos. I finally got around to looking at it. Terrible behavior from me. Hey, nothing to apologize for. You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't said anything wrong. Like, we're a respectful bunch in here, and we will level-headedly and talk things out, and that's all you need to do. Beautiful. Now it's cultivating. Look at that. Did it. Who's that? Cyborg Angel coming in with a tier 1 sub for 15 months. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. And 300 bits. You don't need to repay anything. I keep telling you this. Carrots are good for your eyesight, guys. Cyborg, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. So this is the NEXAT pack that we were talking about yesterday when I raided. It's a beast. It's an all-in-one piece of kit. So you can have a seeder, you can have a cultivator, you can have a slurry fertilizer, you can have a sprayer, you can have a harvester, you can have grain header, corn header. It's got pretty much everything. And it's spenny, and it's big, and it's amazing, and I've had access since Friday. It's been great. How are you today, my love? I hope you're well. Oh, fucking hell. But look, but wanted to pop by with some love. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to see, because you are going to Rotterdam this year, aren't you? I know you were talking about it, but I look forward to seeing you in TwitchCon if you are going. And I hope you have a fantastic day. I'm not sure yet, hopefully. You were close, Cage, you were. Well, if you're not, that's fine. If you are, that would be great. I've got the weekend ticket. Everything's booked. I've just got to pay for the hotel. I've just got to pay for the hotel. That's it. But it's been reserved. Getting there early-ish on Friday. We're going by the Eurostar. I've only been abroad twice before. Once when I was like 15 in school, and I can't really remember much of it. And then I went to Canada in 2019 for Shitframe. So my passport has got 1 stamp in it, or 2 stamps in it. No, it was Germany, because I remember throwing up. I remember going to wine tasting in Germany and throwing up in the middle of the street. But that's all I can remember of it. Oh, Mr. Mike, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, no, you've subbed off your own back. Oh, that's a roasted cricket. Oh, Mr. Mike. And we're about to have a bloody hype train. Mike, why? So for those of you who don't know, guys, anybody who comes in as a new sub and increases the sub amount after we eat a roasted cricket, just want to support you. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Can we get all the love and hype in the chat? 1 minute and 55 seconds to start a hype train. I'm going to eat this roasted cricket and question my life choices. Oh, Mr. Mike, you... Yeah. Coming in. Gifting out 2 subs, which means I've got to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime as well. And 1 minute and 15 to start a hype train, guys. Gifting a sub to Crisis and Plumber Man Chris. Plumber and Chris getting gifted there. GG's. Remember, if we do have a hype train start, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And I'm going to sit and eat this wonderful chili chocolate lime now. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Appreciate it. Mmm, yummy. Yay. I'm blaming Cyborg for this. I am 1010% blaming Cyborg for this. She comes in and then all hell breaks loose. It doesn't matter whether she comes in with a raid or whether she just comes in to cause chaos. Like, every time. What is that contraption? This is the NEXAT. This is the NEXAT. And it's part of the DLC that released on Tuesday, Spaghetti. And it's kind of awesome. Kind of epic. How you doing, Spaghetti? Are you well? Right, no hype train. We survived a hype train. This is good. But we are now just 4 subs away from me having to have a Reaper chili chocolate lime, which I'm less happy about. Good, I'm glad to see you all, Spaghetti. So yeah, this is the NEXAT, which is an all-in-one machine, Spaghetti. Released on Tuesday. And it comes with this, which is the main body, the main tractor. And then you can connect it with a slurry tanker. A cultivator which connects to the slurry tanker so you can spread slurry as well, so you can fertilize the fields. Comes with a seed hopper. Comes with a disc harrow. Comes with a seeder and planter. So all these go on to the main body, essentially. It comes with a hoe as well. A big sprayer system, which is 56 meters wide, by the way. A hopper for your harvest. 32,000 liters capacity. And then at the minute, it's just got 2 headers. So you've got the grain header. And you've got the corn header. And that's what it comes with. And it is, for anybody wondering, a real piece of equipment. Okay. But it is spenny. It is a very, very spenny piece of equipment. For sure. So I hope that clears it up a bit for you, Spaghetti, mate. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Toast 20 times. That was so hard. Record it, sell it on the internet, make loads of money. That's what I'd do. I'm all good. I'm having to eat a chili chocolate lime already this morning, but I'm good. I'm all right. I'm not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Steel Crafton 59. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for that raid. How are we today? Welcome, 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 Raiders. Steelcrafter, thank you for that raid. Thank you for thinking of me today. I'm Azrael. I am a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, Sir Edward Gary, how you doing? How was your stream, dude? What are you up to? Tell me everything. We're currently just doing some cultivating with the NEXAT pack. And we're on Minnesota Farm, which is set to release soon. It's currently in testing with Giants. I'm currently eating a chili chocolate lime because we hit a sub goal. And we're just having a good time. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Steelcrafter59, please? Feel free to tell me what you're up to today on the farm. I'd love to know. And if you'd like a clip shout out to accompany a normal one, please let us know as well. There you go, guys. Go and chuck Steelcrafter59 some love. See what they're up to next. See what they're playing. Like I say, we're just doing some cultivating today. Badly, I might add, but we're doing it all the same. Case Minotaur Compact Dozer Loader was added to PS5 and Xbox and PC. Fair enough, Andy. Steelcrafter, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you like what you see, guys, feel free to stick around. If you need to go and do some post-care stream stuff, please do so. Please look after yourselves. And we'll switch screens, and you can watch as I cultivate this field with finesse and grace. How you doing today, Andy, over on the YouTube? Hope you're having a good time. I'm going to nod and agree like I know what the case minotaur is, but hopefully it'll come. You never know. I do actually have a pet rock. I've got a pet rock, a pet cloud, and a pet ghost down there. And I forgot how much I hate these chili chocolate limes because the spice is starting to come through. Yippee! Yay! Woo! Oh, look, my love. Yeah, pet cloud. Look. Pet cloud. All the same idea. It's just a bit of fluff with some googly eyes, but it's a pet cloud. I'm planning to do pigs or cows on this save until you said yesterday that it was really profitable for the NEXAT. Now I have to save up for cows. Yeah, that'll happen. Very small cloud. Very small. Oh. Beautiful. How you doing today, Sir Edward? I hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good day. We good? I think we're good. Did I tell you how much I really, really hate these things, right? I did, right? I did tell you how much I really dislike these. Just double check him. They linger. Like, it again, the ghost pepper's not that spicy. It's only about 1,000,000 Scoville, right? But it fucking lingers. It lingers and it won't go away. If I'm on my server today, you're still eating those things. Yep. Every 5th sub point is a ghost pepper one at Sir Edward. Every 10th sub point is a Carolina Reaper. And when we get to 200 subs, I've got to eat some more Godslayer sauce. So we're just 4 subs away from a Reaper. Yay! Woo! Woo! No. So the Scoville scale itself is a true scale. How spicy you find it is subjective, right? So it registers the amount of Scovilles it is, but it's only subjective because like one person's tolerance is higher than another, right? So you might have a ghost pepper and find it really, really hot, whereas I can eat ghost peppers and the spice doesn't bother me that much. It's just that these limes are disgusting, but it's still the same Scoville level. I don't think so. Let's Google. And there was no Scoville organism test. The Scoville organism test is subjective derived from the culture. In a way that isn't subjective. Yeah, so it's not subjective. Didn't think so. Whereas the chili pepper neophyte when he moved to New Mexico back then, known loose pepper peppers. They're given the spiciness of food is entirely subjective. What's an eye-watering mouth blaster to one may be blah, surprising to another. Still, it's helpful. Before popping some stray pepper into your local grocer into your mouth, have an idea what might be considered spicy and what might not be. That's where the Scoville scale comes in. Named after a pharmacist named Wilbur Scoville, the scale was invented in 1912 to measure the chemical compounds, capsaicinoids, that trigger the familiar burning sensation. It was little more than a taste test. Researchers took a sample and diluted it until no spice was detected. Yeah. So the way that they worked it out was they took the pepper and they diluted it until you couldn't taste the spice anymore. And that's where the subjective thing comes in. Yeah. And so, however many times they had to dilute it comes up with the scale. So the scale itself isn't subjective. It's a way of measuring. But obviously spice itself is subjective because what is burning to one is not burning to another. We are learned in. Hey, we are learned in today. It does look bizarre at first glance. Spaghetti, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No matter what you taste, yeah. Never that hot. Right. One field done. '26 and 27. 27 into 26. Easy. Pardon me. Hello, sheep. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How the devil are you today, sir? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Been a good day so far. We've learned some stuff. We've done some harvesting. We're doing some cultivating. I've had to slow time down to 1 times because I wasn't going to get all done in time. Because I went the wrong way, took the wrong piece of equipment. I was like, yeah, no, we'll just slow time down and get it done. And then we're about to go into December, so it'll be interesting to see what contracts we get in December and if we can keep the money coming. Getting strawberries being... Yeah. Huh? Oh, I know what's happened. Oh, it's done that thing again. I've put the greenhouse too close to the silo that I've merged. So it's saying I've got 8 million water capacity, which is hilarious. Never running out of water now. Annoyingly, though, it doesn't seem to have affected the output. I still only get 28,000 litres output, which is a bit shit. Stupid fucking ditches. Oh. Just seen the notice in my Discord about raid. Had to slow time way down, also lots of big fields, contracts, not a lot of time. True. Right, on that note though, I need a wee. I haven't been for a wee all morning and I'm bursting. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we'll get this contract done. We'll get 27 done. We'll get 26 done. And then we will speed up time to November to December. We'll go from there. Alright guys, so I'm going to wear a Louis face. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's get this done, shall we? Like I said, it doesn't like straightening up, does it? It don't like it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. All the wiggle, wiggle. Thank you all for waiting for me on the break, guys. I appreciate it. Bladder's gonna bladder, you know? It's really annoying because it's like really fucking sunny, but really fucking cold at the same time. This is a funky song. I don't know what it is. It's like the AI just turns too harshly. Like it's like it's keyboard turning. You know? That's what it reminds me of. It's like it's keyboard turning. All or nothing. Can't do little bits. Oh well, we'll get 100% either way. What map you on, sheep? The fields are that big. What map you playing on? So I don't like farming at night, but we haven't really got much choice. Whee! Snaky, because it can't straighten itself, look. Don't know how to do it. It's like I say, it's keyboard steering. Right? It's trying to go straight, but it's only got full like 90-degree turns. It can't straighten itself out. It don't know how. And it's not just with the NEXAT that it does that, by the way. It does it with most tractors. If you go in at a like really harsh angle, it can't straighten itself. It doesn't know how to do it. Like it can't do quarter turns or whatever. It's all or nothing. And on a machine like this, even if you turn the all-wheel steering off, you are not going to be able to get it to straighten out if you can't do incremental turns as opposed to big fuckers. Once it's straight, it's fine. But you do have to get it straight on each line. Look at that, man. Hey, I was drunk, mate. Drunk on job. Love the way that I can see the belts moving. Oh no, they're not belts, they're the exhaust fumes. Never mind. They look like fucking pulleys, but they're not. They're exhaust fumes. I am a moron. And if we've learned anything, it is to not listen to me and take my opinion seriously. Oh dear. Yeah, them belts. Them belts coming out the exhaust. Yep. Right, you're there, sheep. You can answer my question now. What map you on with the big fields that you can't get finished? You did miss the raffle, unfortunately. It's fine. Oh, Prairie, yeah, you have told me that before. Sorry. I knew that. Right, I want to try this new clan boss comp and see if I get more or less damage. Obviously, I haven't got the masteries done yet, so that's going to be another thing that I need to get done. I finished 8th in the Dragon Tournament. Let's go. Land the bossy boss, please. So if I take Alice out and put Coffin Smasher in, I want to see if that gives me a higher damage. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not my highest damage I've ever done, but a little bit higher. I'm half tempted to take him and Broadmoor into Mino. How long have we got left on the champ training? So I do need to take them both up to 6-star, to be honest. Champ training, we've got a day left. Day left on champ training. Okay. Looks like I'm smashing that for a bit still. Thing is, he needs better gear and he needs ascending, so he's not going to do that much extra damage until Saturday. Spending the weekend harvesting peas for contract for 108k. I don't know. I've got some recording to do this weekend, but that's only a small part of it. Got a lot of cleaning I need to get done this weekend. But it means like I don't have to worry about getting the mod video done until like Saturday. I can take my time with it. Or I might do it tomorrow night anyway, I don't know yet. And then I've got another review that I need to do because I've accepted the key for it. It's a chill one. I was going to get out in the garden, but I don't think it's going to be garden weather this weekend, so I'll get some housework done. Need to clean the bog, need to clean the oven out. Got my washing up. I've got a load of laundry that needs doing as well. So it's going to be chilled, it's going to be at my own pace, but I've got a load of chores that need doing. And there's probably going to be a lot of raid in bed. But I'm probably just going to be sat chilled in bed on Saturday morning when I wake up, just playing raid. Biggest problem right now is I need gear to get past Ice Golem and Fire Giant. Be able to leave the game playing just now, then go off and do housework, come back, and the harvesting is emptied. I mean, yeah, on a field like that, on a contract like that, especially where you don't have the realistic speed limit mod, for example, leaving it to the AI is probably not the bad idea. not the worst idea you've ever had. I do need to go to the shop tonight, though. I'll just use the GPS. I mean, yeah, fair. Fair. I love the way as we go down the field, the wheels keep like losing touch. It's like, no. If I want to get Sacred before Sunday, I need to smash it past Fire Giant, which I think I can. Now that I've got Coffin Smasher, I think I can do that. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do it on manual. It's gonna annoy me. And tomorrow I need to do nothing but run Force Keep anyway. So that's my next Arbiter mission. Three more runs and he'll be 50. At least way 6 is easy to get to. Right down the hill. Oh, just because I'm trying to finish other games. Yeah, that's fair. Like, this Heroes one is going to take a lot of my time. The Idle one, I just kind of log in every now and again and get that done. But if I can't be asked with the Hero one, I'll sit on that. Just watch some ads and fill the bar up a little bit. But we did well to win the CVC. That gave me a load of energy on the baby account. It gave me a load of shit on the main account because I got 100,000 points on my own on that one. My bad. You're waiting for the Heroes one. Yeah, next goal is level 30 and I'm level 18. But it doesn't seem to have a time goal on it, so. Right, Coffin Smasher is now level 15. To 3-star. Star Trek, one more to go, then the last goal is 13. You got this, Cage. I'm glad it tracked for you. I couldn't be asked to de-link and do shit, so I didn't bother. Tried to solve it. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I understand you wanted to solve it. I do. I'm just saying. I was like, nah, I'm not that bothered. I will find a different game that I haven't played yet. Beautiful. Right. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay, cool. I don't think I can really do anything else on there now. Fucking never-ending need for energy. Right, we'll be in again after 3:30. Have a good afternoon. No worries, sheep. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Mate, I'm not even going to get the thing from this. This is really annoying. Right. Gear enhancement. I can probably do that. I hate that I've only got a 3-star chest on him. I don't have any other chest that's based higher stars. Really annoying. Got a load of Avenger gear that I really don't need either. Go on, Mike. Gary. If I can continue moving up the bronze ladder in tag team, that will definitely help. That will definitely help. Keep getting stuck in bronze 1 at the minute, which is not ideal. geared though. Okay. Off we trot. I like the way when you go down a hill, this sounds like it's lost all power. It just sounds like it gives up. But nah, can't do it anymore. Don't want to. Can't make me. Love listening to the sax though. I can sit and listen to the saxophone all day long. Oh, I'm glad you guys couldn't hear that. I just moved my neck and it just cracked really fucking loud. Honestly, the only problem with the idle mining game is that it requires you to press buttons every so often, which is less than ideal. Couple more rows. We're almost there. And then we just got one more to do. And we can go into December and see how many ploughing and cultivating contracts we get. I think we're going to be in this piece of kit for a while. Like this specific setup. I have a feeling that we're going to be doing a lot of cultivating over December and January. But in January we can sell the bread. So that'll be nice. And we've got 415 grand. We're going to lose 150 of that when we go into December anyway. Take us down to about 270-ish. We could look at buying another bit of land. That's what we're going to save up for. Do a load of contracts, get a load of money, and buy a new bit of land that we can then work. Still got a fucking... When like March, April hits, we've got to plant like sugar beet or something. We do need to get the grass going. For the cows, we need to get some silage coming in. Right, totally fine. Oh, we've done it. Wow. Right, one next field along then, don't we? 26 is only equal, so it shouldn't take us long at all. Oh, it's a water pipe. It's the bridge. I see. I do have access to the land, though. I do. I really, really do. Also, they've got the shadows right for the night. It looks really good. I mean, this pack in general, like the game looks really good, but this pack in general really is very, very high quality stuff. And now I can't see anything, and we're in the river. Yeah, mate, this is fine. Totally fine. Alright, we got through it. It's fine. Fine. Ilian, this is Farming Simulator 25, mate. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Farm Sim 25 that came out in November looks this much better than 22, yes. Stop! There's lots of people that play with the wheel. I have a wheel, a joystick, and a control panel for this. So I'm running 2 joysticks and a button box, essentially. It's very good. Oh. I mean, I'm not an IRL farmer, but I would say I've learned a fair bit about farming from doing this, yeah. I would say so. Pardon me. Last time I played Farming Simulator was one from 2019. The graphics improved. Just more than the graphics have improved. Like, yes, the graphic fidelity is insanely good now. But other things have improved as well. So they have improved gameplay. They've improved their relationship with brands. So there's more brands now. Plenty of mods that allow you to get more equipment as well. They've just done a really good job all around, to be honest. And reverse. Oh, fuck it out. Big stretch. So dark considering it's only 5:30 in game. Farming Simulator have a big community. Guess it's small but very friendly. I mean, it's had a good few million downloads already, so it's not exactly tiny, but yeah, it's still technically an indie company, you know? And I'd say the community is very welcoming, for the most part. I would agree with that. I would say that's a good statement to say. Yeah, if you're just joining us today, guys, we are currently on Minnesota, which is in early access. And we are just doing the NEXAT. We're using it as a cultivator right now. Get the contract done. Yeah, it's a company with less than 300 employees, so it's classed as an indie company. You can be a successful indie company, but companies like SCS that make Eurotruck, Digital Extremes that make Warframe, you know, Giants who make Farming Sim, they're all classed as indie companies. They're not like big AAAs or anything. No worries, bum. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Have the bestest day, in fact. Ollie, this is the NEXAT, mate. Came out, it's part of the NEXAT pack that came out as a DLC on Tuesday. It is based on real equipment. You can buy this IRL if you really want to spend millions of pounds. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's an all-in-one system. So you can have a seeder, you can have a slurry tanker, you can have a cultivator, you can have a seeder or a planter, you can have a sprayer, and you can have a harvester. All in one big old machine, and it is a behemoth. It is huge. It is pretty fucking epic. It certainly does. The only thing that we really want, like community aspect wise, is for us to be able to have crawler tracks on it like they do in real life. But other than that, I am supremely happy with it. Like, there's a few extras that we'd like to see on it as well, but they'll probably come with mods. Hobby farming for billionaires. I mean, I wouldn't say it's hobby farming, dude. Like, the idea is that you buy an all-in-one system, which means that you don't need as much space on the farm. You don't need as many bits of equipment. You don't need multiple tractors. Like, you just buy the modules for it. So it's not hobby farming for billionaires at all. It is a legit system that does good shit. So, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw this sort of machinery popping up more and more. I mean, hey, you call it what you want. I'm playing on a game. I'm playing on the game. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a cool piece of kit. I think the fact that something like this exists in IRL is epic. That's where I stand on the matter. Love it when the GPS does that and selects the wrong fucking thing. It's great. Love that for me. I mean, yeah. It's nowhere near as fast. Like, the reason why I'm going as fast when I do it is because I've got a mod that allows me to. So bear that in mind. Beautiful. No worries, Ollie. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Have a great evening. Rest well. I certainly will. We are going to be going into December, so it'll be interesting to see how this thing handles on, like, icy, snowy roads. Because I'm expecting it's not going to be... I don't think it's going to handle gracefully, let's put it that way. I've got a feeling. Just the teeniest, tiniest feeling that I don't think this is going to handle all that well on the snow. Oh, okay, cool. So why am I getting a post? But no, I see now. Good, I'm glad that YouTube Shorts delay has ended. I didn't know there was a delay on there. That's as normal. Happy days. BEA beautiful. Hey, Stray Baby. This is the NEXAT, which is an all-in-one piece of farming equipment. Came out with the DLC on Tuesday. And it is kind of awesome. Kind of epic. And I'm having a lot of fun using it. Go on, Mike. Drop it in. I believe in you. Boom. We did it, friends. We fucking did it. We got them done. So, we're going to complete this contract. We're going to drive back to the farm. And I don't think I'm going to unfold it because I've got a feeling we're going to be using this a lot. So, we'll drive back to the farm. And then we'll speed up time and see where we end up. 460 grand. So, we should have about 300 grand left after all the finance money's come out. Which would be good. Assuming I can get out without getting it stuck. Assuming I can get out without getting it stuck, we'll be fine. Not the fastest in the world, though. Getting from A to B takes a while. I love this music. So good. So chill. Oh dear. I like how I've left my tractor at the other end, just in the grain mill chilling. Good morning, trucker. I am used to driving on the right side of the road, you're right. This music does make me think of Pixar. A little bit, I can see it. How you doing, Trucker Matsy? You well? Look, this thing is big enough that I can drive on whatever the fucking side of the road I want to. Why? I'm glad you're alright, dude. I'm glad you're good. I am very glad you're good. Right, let us crack on and rest up. Although we're in December, so I should probably just rest until like 9. To be honest. $229. That's why Peep's passing me on the right. Probably. Right, is there anything good in the sale? Not really. I mean, the bale wrapper would be alright if it did both square and round, but it doesn't. What contracts have we got? Got Deadwood, we've got a ploughing contract for 60 grand. Supply and transport, of which I don't have any of this, so I can't. So I guess we're doing the ploughing contract then. Means I need to grab my tractor, which I've left on for a month. Hello, Herman. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Don't mind me. I can't drive. It's fine. I'm good, thank you. I'm not bad at all. I'm not bad at all. So we're going to drive this back, fuel up and repair. And then we are going to get that contract done. I don't know what land I want to buy next. I don't know what land I want to buy next. I mean, we could buy land 11. I don't know if there's anything on there. I don't think there is. No, it's been cultivated. We could buy land 11. We could even buy land 6, to be honest. That's a bit bigger. 353. Do you know what? I might just buy field 12. I don't think anything's on it, is there? No. It's been fertilized, but it does need ploughing. Which annoys me because it's already been ploughed. That's a thing with periodic ploughing. So it says it needs ploughing when it really doesn't. I did want one of these with the land on it, but they're expensive. How long is this live? Well, I've been live for 4 hours, 41 minutes so far. It is 1:30 and we're going till around 4 or 5 o'clock. So you got a bit of time. Oh, that one we could do. That one gives us that little bit there, doesn't it? That gives us access to that, which means I could put some more greenhouses down. 295. Yes. We're going to buy that one. So we can plough this one because it looks like it's been cultivated and it's not been fertilized yet. No worries, Herman. See you later, Mum. And then it should give us, when I finally get round there, a nice bit of concreted area we can put some greenhouses down on. Because that's all I need, really, is greenhouses. Yeah. Good little bit of land, this. Sweet. Right, we've got a new piece of land. So we will... Hello, Tia. Welcome on the YouTube. Everybody coming in on the YouTube. It's been really active over there today. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Cool. I have a plan. Not a very good plan, but a plan all the same. So we're going to do the ploughing contract. We're going to do a lot of contracts that we can. I'm going to get a few greenhouses down so we can start storing what we need. How long has it given us on that supply contract? 5 hours. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe we won't get that one done, but we are at least producing some strawberries. We've got 769 litres there, so that's something. Okay, cool. And it will give us some land and a new field that we can work stuff on. I might turn it into a grass field. I'm tempted to turn it into a grass field, to be honest, for the cows. Bit of a journey to go, but will be worth it, I think. Oh my god, game. No. That one. Go away. So we'll park this up. Go and grab that plough. Go and do ploughing contract. Bits of equipment everywhere because the NEXAT's too fucking big. I have parked it wrong, so getting the plow out here is going to be interesting. Got it. Right, field 14, right next door. I'd like to point out, we've done this with financing, but we haven't taken a loan yet. So, happy days. Like I say, if I can keep making enough money so that I can get shit done, then we're away. I need to switch you on. Love that I finally got around to fucking adding a button on my farm stick for the real speed mod. Makes life a lot easier. But I've got time. I've got until like March before I even have to worry about putting anything in the ground. I'll figure out what I'm doing with 3 as well. Like, I don't know what I'm going to put in there yet. But I reckon that field I've just bought, if I make that a grass field, and then all I'm going to have to do is buy a mower. I just hope we get some more contracts during the winter, because if we don't get any contracts during the winter, I'm fucked. I am fuckered. We can switch this back to 5 times speed again. See if we get money coming in from the soybeans. Oh, yeah. This is the music I can get behind, guys. This is it. This is where it's at. Hello, Herd. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Hope you're well. Like I say, there's been a few people on YouTube today. Thank you all for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good day and a good time. It is currently 20 to 2 in the afternoon over here. Hey, all in gallery. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm 40 in New York. Well, I hope you have the bestest Thursday. What are we up to today, all his glory? Anything good going on? Got anything exciting happening? Hope your Thursday's going great. It is going very well. I've only had to have one horrible thing to eat today. So, well, no, 2. I've had to eat 1 cricket and 1 ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. I haven't had to have anything else horrible, so I will take that as a win. Yep. So for everybody new who subscribes over on Twitch, off their own back. So if you come in, you like streaming, you decide to subscribe. I'm eating a roasted cricket. I might do it for channel members as well. So if you become a tier 1 or a tier 2 channel member on YouTube, I will also eat a roasted cricket. I might do that as well, because we've got to get the memberships up on YouTube as well, haven't we, eh? Sign up a railroader. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, I think we will. We'll have the same goals on YouTube as on Twitch. So if we get a new channel member, tier 1 or tier 2, fast farmer level 1 or fast farmer level 2, I will eat a roasted cricket. Because I really like them, he said sarcastically. All for the giggles. And I mean, this is my pack of them, so I've got a few to get rid of. I've got a few to eat. So, yeah, why not? And it's protein, right? It's good for you. Yay, good for me. Where do you get the GPS? It's base game, Ruin. So you press down the button for the AI and you'll get an option that comes up for the GPS. And you just press the button again to engage it. It's base game. Same with FS25. He's not a mod. I think if you're using PC and it's keyboard and mouse, by default it's button H. That's what it is on controller, because I don't know. I don't know what it is on controller, so don't ask me that. I banned it to button 18 on my control panel. And thank you all for being here on the YouTube today, guys. Appreciate it. You're all epic. You're all amazing. And PS5 controller, it's... Oh, well, there you go. There you go. We've learned something together. Boom. What you got planned for today, Mama Cub? Anything good going on? Anything exciting? Can you send money? You can super chat, you can send a sticker, or you can do... if you check the description, there is a link for Streamloots where you can... Stream Elements, sorry, where you can tip directly. If you really want to, I appreciate that. You don't have to. Just you being here is enough. But yeah, you can use YouTube's monetary system, or you can tip directly. Give me the headache, maybe make some fluff, and get on Farm Sim if I can get the headache settled. Well, I hope you get the headache settled, just because headaches are not fun, Mama Cub. If you can't find the tip link and you want to tip directly, just let me know and I'll post it in chat for you. Also, what do you mean by make some fluff, Mama Cub? Is that like cotton candy? Is it an American thing? Like, what do you mean by making some fluff? I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit confused. This one job is probably going to take a while. I'm not going to lie. Just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, dude. Takes a little while for the subscription to come through, and sometimes it doesn't always come through as an alert, so I appreciate you for letting me know. Cream cheese, jello flavor you want. Condensed milk, pistachios, walnuts, cherries, coconut milk. Mix it together with Cool Whip. You know, all of that sounds amazing, except for the cream cheese at the beginning. The cream cheese at the beginning makes me doubt it, but then cream cheese is what you make with what you use to make cheesecake. So I mean, could work. What makes it work? I mean, I will not agree. I will not agree. Do we? No, we don't. Just supply and transport. Wood transport and dead wood. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We'll get this little bit done, and then we'll start on the big bit, which then should be nice and level all the way across. In theory. In theory, anyway. We are on Wassaka, Minnesota, which is not out yet. It's currently in testing with Giants, but the map maker, Truckermatsi, very kindly gave me early access to it. So that's why we're playing on it today. I've had it since like Wednesday last week. Been playing on it for about a week now. I really like it. It's a good map. And it's perfect for the NEXAT DLC, in my opinion. Beautiful. And again, guys, thank you for watching today. I do appreciate it. Watching my dumbass farm badly for a few hours a day makes my day better. So I appreciate you all for being here. I can't remember if you're in the Discord or not, Mama Cub, but you'll have to post the whip when it's done and show us all. And by all, I mean me, so I can familiarize myself with it. You can do that? Perfect. Almost hit the wrong button then. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. Like, I'm lucky enough to do a job that I absolutely fucking adore. But at the end of the day, if it wasn't fun, as well as also viable for a living, I wouldn't do it. Go on, Mr. Mike. 57. Gave it a good shot. You gave it a good shot. Right, that's a little bit done. Now we just got to move across. And, get this bit done. And this is where the length really comes into play. It's where you realise just how long I am. Oh dear. Enjoy your ads, by the way, if you're on Twitch, guys. How's your day going, Creever? Did your friends enjoy the food that you made for them yesterday? You did say yesterday you were doing that, didn't you? I'm not going crazy. And again, guys, if you're on the YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It really does help. Really, really does help. You landed for 19, Creever. It's not bad going. You liked it with spaghetti and mincemeat sauce. I guess it's called bolognese. About that, yeah. If it's the tomato-based sauce, bolognese is about right, I'd say. We say kosa in Sweden, directly translated meat sauce. I mean, look, I am never opposed to eating some meat sauce. What can I say? What can I say indeed? 12 likes over on the Shorts live stream, guys. Thank you so much. 6 likes over on the main YouTube. Appreciate it. Gonna work out sooner or later. What's gonna? Oh, what? The drops? Yeah, the drops might. They might do. They also might not, but they might do. This is Wassaka, Minnesota. Stefan. Wassaka, Minnesota, mate. It's not out yet. It's in testing on the Giants hub. You have the 22. Yeah, this is 25. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm fine. Thank you, Mama Cub. Thank you, Stefan. God's not blessing shit, though. God ain't blessing me for shit. He's done with me a long time ago, that one. I started this YouTube channel in November. Started my main YouTube channel years ago. I do have Farm Sim 22, yeah. I put about 3,000 hours into Farm Sim 22, give or take. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Who it is then? Again, 2.2 seems as good as it's going to be. Right, okay, cool. Cool beans. I keep it throughout the year, friends. I did not disengage that. You lie. You lie. As far as I'm concerned. I didn't press anything to disengage that. You lying little shite. Just worry about Christmas. What a filthy song, this one. When you think about it. Don't. Thank you. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'd like to say we're nearly done, but I don't think we are. I think we've still got a fair bit to do. Welcome back again, Stefan. Welcome back. Oh, actually, we're not too far from done. We're not too far from done, to be fair. I don't think we've got any jobs coming up though, which is kind of a shame. Come on, Eyes, you can do better than that. Are you gonna prove me right? You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Come on, Eyes, you've got this. Oh, close but no cigar. Close but no cigar, sir. Sir Edward's going for it. Don't know whether it's going to work, but he's going for it. He's doing what he can. Because I don't need a bigger tractor? What would getting a bigger tractor do for me right now? You don't know. So you're telling me that I should be renting a bigger tractor when you have no idea why you think I should be buying a bigger tractor? This is why you don't backseat, because you look like an idiot. So this tractor has 400 plus horsepower right now, and this plow is 212 meters wide. And it's a flat till plow at that, which makes it a lot easier and a lot quicker. I've got no use for a bigger plow. It's just that this field's like 34 hectares big. Like... Oh dear, people. I do have mods, yeah. The plow I'm using is a mod. See, Mr. Mike, that's why you don't gamble. I adore this plow too, Mama Cub. There's a slight issue with it, which is a visual thing. And that's that you see the tire tracks after you've already plowed. But other than that, I adore this plow a lot. It's fun. I mean, if you're having fun, what can I say? But... Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Up my way, yeah. Oh, it's gonna make me go the other way in a minute. This is why I'm nowhere near finished. I thought I was, but I'm not. I forgot that the field turns and goes the other direction. Shit. On my way, yeah. On my way, yeah. I like this song a lot. The tractor, yeah, you can't really see it because there's an Easter egg in front of it. But yes, the tractor lamp is cool. Nation. I really like this song. I'm not gonna lie, this song is pretty fucking awesome. He's dating. Hey Torpedo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Go on, eyes. Drop down. You got this. My way, yeah. It turns out that Eyes did in fact not have this, and Sir Edward, that is pathetic. That is the most pathetic drop I've seen today. You should be ashamed of yourself. I fully intend to, Stefan, thank you. I do fully intend to keep the channel going, don't worry. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Go on, Mama. Show them how it's all done. Show them all how it's done. You got this. I believe in you. You really like Farm Sim? I really like Farm Sim too. Okay, well, we don't share ages here, but that would put you very, very young. You probably shouldn't be on the stream. Hey, Goofball, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing today, Goofball? Are you well? You having a good day? Dictating. So morning. Well, hopefully it gets better for you. Do 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 do. Bim bim bim. So that's like the end of the up downs, and then we're gonna have to go the left and rights, essentially, is how this is gonna go. And I'm sorry to see that your laptop crashed. That's not good. Sometimes from Farm Sim. Might be that your system can't handle it then. I would hazard a guess. Yeah. Now we're doing the horizontals. 80% of the way through those, so we're almost done. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I do like the sound of this though. It's got a good beat to it. I haven't played War Thunder in a long time. A very, very long time since I last played War Thunder. No idea, mate. It's been years since I last played. In a very, very long time. Bam, bam, bam. Doesn't surprise me, but it's not really a game I'm looking to play at the minute, so that's why I haven't bothered. Give me that sweet release of all that pretty money. What I need. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Enjoy your ads, guys. Legal. I don't need a fleagle. I'm all good on needing a fleagle. All I need is to finish this fucking field. And then there'll be other tracks available. I like how it's still like really dark even though it's only 12 o'clock in the afternoon in the game. Welcome back for the ads, everyone. You all enjoyed them. This music to me is chill as fuck. Love it. Here for it. Brilliant. 9% of the field left to go, look. 9%. Like 6 rows. We've done well to get this done in a day, to be honest. And I know that's large in part to the mod, but still. I feel proud. I feel proud. I feel electric. And I'm losing control. Gonna make some late lunch. What are you having for late lunch? You can't tell us you're having food and then leave without telling us what you're having for food. That's against the rules. You're not allowed to do that, Creevy. You know that here. If you're going for food, you need to tell us what food you're having. %5 left. I know I've left a little bit there, but it's fine. It's fine. Nobody has to know. I'm okay. Thank you, Mama Cub. Yeah. Needs a lot. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's all good. I didn't need my back anyway. Beautiful. Almost out of fuel, so I'm going to have to remember to fuel up once I've done the job. It's going to be a thing I need to do. And contract finished. There you go. Nice easy 60 grand. And we've got another one come up. Epic. We can go and do 30, but I do need to fuel up first. So we will complete that one. And then we can go and do field 30. So if they're going to keep giving us ploughing contracts like this, I'm alright with it. I am okay with it. I love how, like, the field just hasn't finished being ploughed. Love it. Right. Up we go. So we'll go fuel up, and then we've got field 30 to do. And 118 litres left. Right, I really need a wee, so I'm going to nip to loo whilst that's refilling. I'm going to get back. We'll get that ploughing contract done, and we'll see what others we get coming up. So don't go anywhere, guys. Loo face, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Should all be filled up. Might repair as well whilst I'm here, because that's free at the minute. I do love this little mobile workstation. It's great. Oh yeah, I can't repaint from here, can I? That's right, I remember. Right, field 30, let's go. They see me plowing my fields. Gonna try and not die. $27 I want. This one. This is the one I'm after. It's another good piece of music. I'm liking it. Over river. If I'm right, a couple of the bits of equipment that I've got should be finished paid for by like February, March time. If I'm right. And I'm not going crazy. That will be the case. But this is me, so who fucking knows, right? Who fucking knows? You thought the other field was weird. This one's a weirder shape. We be wiggling. Really hoping more come up. I mean, we can do wood transport and stuff, but we need big money like potato chips and soybeans, and unfortunately I've got mine processing, so I've got no soybeans available right now. The strawberries contract is gone now. But we are at least making strawberries. We have got them going. I don't know how many we've got, but I know we are producing them. And we've got it solo done, so we should be making a few. What I'll do after this, if there's no contracts available, I will grab the forklift. And I will go and start moving all the pallets. Because there's going to be at least 2 or 3 pallets there that we can put in pallet storage, I think. Not interested in selling them yet. I just want to store them and keep like 60 or 70,000 at all times. Or I might just leave them. I might just leave them to keep collating. That might be a wiser choice. Maybe. Maybe baby wavy baby. I need 142 AD for that one. I never lowered my plow. I am smart. Fucking Christ, alright then. Jesus. Okay. Okie dokie. How much is it to do the gold? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Either way, it's 10. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm having a look on this thing and seeing what, if anything, I can do, and I don't think I can do anything right now. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da bum bum bum. At least we're making good progress on this, if nothing else. Mm-hmm. 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 Beautiful. That's what we like to see. I'm beginning to think that this drop game is rigged. Of course it's rigged. It's rigged against you. Deal with it. Of course it's fucking rigged. House always fucking wins. Gambling's wrong, yo. Oh, dear eyes. You make me giggle, sir. Mm-hmm. 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 Beautiful. Oh, he's going in with the drop again. Even though he thinks it's rigged, he's having a go anyway. And I bet you are really glad you did that. I bet, eyes, you are fucking over the moon. You did that, didn't you? Hey? Over the moon. Yep, it's rigged. But yeah, you're still going to do it, aren't you? You're still going to do drop the second it disappears. Ain't you? Sit there and call it rigged and then you're going to do it anyway. I got a little bit to do, look. Ain't got much. Ain't got much about nothing at all. But yeah, we'll get this done. And that should cover us for the monthly bills. And then we will decide what I'm doing. Because I need to plough my own field. So we'll probably end up start doing that. That field I've just bought needs prepping. So I'll fertilize it with the NEXAT first, and then we'll drop the plow on. We'll do it that way. I think that'll be the easiest way of doing it, to be honest. Look, all I'm saying is you have got literally nobody else to blame at this point. You have got literally nobody else to blame. You have called it rigged. I have agreed with you. You are still doing it. That's a you problem, my friend. That is all on you. It is just a game. Of course it is. And it's, you know, just to clarify for people, we don't set the odds. It's not rigged. Just RNG. Random drop number. La-dee-dee. La-dee-dee. Oh dear. I feel like that song that we just listened to could have very easily have been like a really old show. Oopsie daisy. Oh, is it your birthday tomorrow? That's awesome, Eyes. I hope you have a fantastic day. I do hope you have a fantastic day. You doing anything special for the weekend or for tomorrow? 68 AE, Jesus. Christ on a bike. Only 15. Right, I see. I see. I see how that works. Daughter is fixing me a surprise dinner, but you know about it. Hardly a surprise dinner if you know about it, eyes. Oh, that's hilarious. Something tells me that's where that one ends. What do you reckon? Do you think we've got another one up yet? Nope. We're on 83%. Got that little bit to do. That's not a lot for quite a bit of percentage left. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing a weird dance in my chair. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me do my weird dances. It's fine. Horseshoes. You rename it whatever you like, mate. That can be your birthday treat from me. You can rename it whatever you like. How's that? How's that do you? I will be happy once it's done. It's a very strange sounding song, this one, not gonna lie. Chirpy chirp. Look, I got a bit funny in the afternoon, alright, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me be. Let me live my life. I thought this one then, this run should do it, I think. This run should take us to the end, I think. And then, like I say, that should be us covered for the finance costs, I think. It's just a case of making more to make more profit. And if we haven't got any more contracts, I will drive this up to my field. And then what I'll do is get in the NEXAT, drive that up with the sprayer attachment. So we can fertilize first, then plow. We haven't got a mulcher. I don't think it needs mulching anyway. I don't know what was on there. We'll lose out on 3% because I haven't got enough to get a mulcher as well. So we'll get all my field, all that field prepped. We'll get it limed. We'll get it fertilized. We'll get it done. And then I've just got to come up with a field plan of what I want planting where. We're going to keep field 19 as soybeans. I am tempted to make that one grass though. That's a nice big grass field, so we could do that. Wouldn't be 100% yield, but it would be enough. Oh, we have got another ploughing contract anyway. We can do 6. Sweet. More money, better money. It looks like we're getting one every time we finish one, so it's not too bad. And we've got until March to get my field sorted, and I'd rather make more money to make sure that we've got enough to cover the expenses. 130 to 150 grand every month is quite a bit. Quite a high amount. It's not a small chunk of change. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Eyes is determined. I will give him credit where it's due. He is a determined little shit. Straight past the field. We don't need it. Bam. You nice try, dickhead. Nice try, dickhead. You see that? Tried taking me out again. Tried. Failed miserably, but he tried. Right. I think we're actually going to leave it a bit earlier today. So tomorrow we'll get this contract done. Not tomorrow, sorry. Monday we'll get this contract done. And then we'll get our field prep done as well. But I think we're going to leave it a bit earlier today. So, thank you so much for today, guys. It's been a really fun stream again. It's been very chill. Only a little bit of chili consumed today. Only a little bit. Tomorrow, we are going to be back. And we are going to be trucking for the VTC tomorrow. First time in like 2 weeks that I'll have been doing trucking. Yeah. It's been a good day. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. How you doing, Wendy? Right, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see Mr. Tav. I don't think he's ending just yet. I don't think he is. But yeah, we're going to go see Tav. So copy and paste that into channel where we're going. All right, Tav is the leader of the SOAGs. He's good peoples. He's a good friend of mine. I've met him in real life. And his beard is magical. What more do you need? I will be back tomorrow for some VTC action. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs, the follows. Thank you for all the love on YouTube as well. The short stream has been absolutely incredible. The horizontal stream's done really well as well. Thank you all for hanging out. I love your faces. I'll see you tomorrow. Love your faces. Bye!